Let me wish you Happy New Year, fellas. If you think it's wild out there, it's beginning to pour here in Times Square. What's the crowd doing out there? Can you count it down at the Queen Mary for a couple of seconds? That's the spirit. Get the count going. All over the world, we'll be looking at the magic ball atop the Allied Chemical Building here. That weighs just about 100 pounds. It's 180 30-watt bulbs suspended high above the Allied Chemical Building. And when it reaches the bottom, it'll break loose all over. The amazing thing about this is that it's lowered manually. You see the year 1973 just flashing briefly. When it hits there, you can bet your bottom dollar it'll be pandemonium. Before it all happens, let me wish you the happiest of all New Years, and watch out from the Queen Mary and from Times Square here on NBC. It is now 1973 as of now. That's the scene in New York. This is the scene in the Grand Ballroom of the Queen Mary in Long Beach, the 9,001st gala occasion. All on stage, blood, sweat, and tears, Three Dog Night, Al Green, Billy Preston. You'll hear the wildest version of Old Lang Syne in a second or two, and the people here in Times Square are going out of their minds. This is approximately 45th Street. New Year's Day, 1973, January 1st, and whether it rains or not, people are happy there and here. Don't you dare go away. There's a lot more fun and music in store. From the Grand Ballroom of the Queen Mary, it's been a lot of fun being with you despite the raindrops here in Times Square. Stand by for Old Lang Syne, the wildest version you've ever experienced in your whole life. We got the whole crew together. Let's get back now to Long Beach.
Out. There's about a minute to go, less than a minute. Yes, just about a minute, I should say. They'll shout their hearts out, and they'll go home with their girlfriend or with someone else's girlfriend. Anyway, it's a cheap way, a lot cheaper than the $50 package dinners per person. Oh, hear that crowd. Oh, boy, the bill. Yes, the ball has started to move. We've got 45 seconds to go. They've seen the signal on the Allied Chemical Tower. Only a few seconds left in the year of 1972. Slowly it moves down the flagpole atop the tower, and the crowd shouting is rising to a fantastic pace. I'm going to let you just listen to that crowd with 30 seconds to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, time to cut back to Times Square and Dick Clark and find out what's happening in New York. How's it going? What's it look like?
Well, it's a little bit browner than usual.
Blue sky.
Yeah, there's a few lights out here, you know.
Brown outs, yes, the energy crisis. Let me ask you one thing. I lived in New York and never went near the place. And is this your first time or not? And how does it compare if it is?
No, actually, George, we were here last year, same time, same place, same rain, same cold. Nothing has improved, but there are a lot fewer people here this year than there were last year. What with the gas situation and the energy crisis, last year we had about 300,000 people in Times Square. This year they're considerably fewer. Let's get back to the Queen Mary for a second to check the scene there, right before midnight.
Come on! See ya! Come on, everybody! Get it on, y'all!
at Times Square. Dick Clark live with a situation that will ring in the new year in a moment. Got to remind you that tomorrow, here on NBC at halftime, the Rose Bowl, Tower of Power will be there, performing, I hope, in a lot warmer climate than we have here. It's approximately 36 degrees as hundreds of thousands of people here in Times Square and millions of people the world over watch that descending ball atop the old Allied Chemical Building. In a moment, it'll be 1974, and we wish you Happy New Year! Happy New Year from Times Square, New York City, and from Long Beach, California at the Queen Mary. As our New Year's Rocket Eve 74 continues on NBC here in Times Square behind the barricades, hundreds of thousands of people welcoming in the new year in a freezing cold downpour. A lot fewer people this year. A lot of people stayed home watching as you are on television. Down there, the rain doesn't seem to bother them. The 1974 spirit abounds, and everybody is happy as can be in Times Square. What's happening in California? To the strains of Auld Lang Syne, we welcome in a Happy New Year 1974. Thank you ever so much for joining us, even in the rain in Times Square. Back to the Queen Mary for another hour of fun here on NBC on a rockin' New Year's Eve 74.
got ourselves a happy group of revelers here at the Deauville in Miami. About ready to start the countdown. Off over to Times Square we go. And you'll see lots and lots of celebrants no matter where you are. It's a New Year's Eve, that's for sure. Happy-looking group of people. Yes, indeed, it's New Year's 1975, and keep your eye on that ball. That's the place it counts. Coming on down to midnight. And the 1975, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Happy New Year! Happy New Year from Miami, and California, and New York. Wherever you are, it's New Year's 1975. Of depression or inflation or unhappiness on the faces of the people in Miami. Happy New Year to you all. From Chicago's rockin' New Year's Eve to Times Square in New York City. It's New Year's everywhere. And to you and yours, good luck, much happiness, and the best of all, 1975 to you from all of us.
Year's Rockin' Eve 1975 is brought to you by Dr. Pepper, the most original soft drink ever. And sugar-free Dr. Pepper. It tastes too good to be true.
Well, Guy, in the 15 minutes since we last talked with you, I've gotten colder, and this crowd seems to have gotten hotter. It's certainly gotten bigger. It has swelled into one of the bigger crowds in these annual meetings here in Times Square come New Year's Eve. We've got, let's see, just about 2 minutes to go when that ball will start to move. Well, 1 minute before the ball starts to move down from the tower above the Times building. Now the Allied Chemical building, or Alex Parker has renamed it number 1 Times Square. And listen to the sound of that crowd. You can't believe it. They've been shouting at a pitch for the last half hour, but that pitch has increased as they sense the moment is coming. We've just got about a half a minute before the ball starts its move. And when that ball hits the bottom, it'll be the end of 74, and 75 will come alive. That'll happen, as I say, in just about a minute and a half from now. That minute that's been racing across the Atlantic Ocean at 1,000 miles an hour will hit us here in the Eastern Time Zone before it starts to sweep across the nation. Happy New Year, Peggy, says one side. Happy New Year, Bunny, says another. Those are just 2 of the hundreds of thousands and thousands of kids who gravitated to this central spot to try to be part of the New Year's Eve celebration. And the ball, yes, it started to move. We've got about 50 seconds to go before the old year is gone and the new year, with hope for everybody, comes into view. Just about 45 seconds to go. It's moving slowly down to the bottom of the tower, and that will mark the end of the year. And just listen to that crowd.
Rockin' Eve here on ABC. It has rained every year we've been in Times Square. Doesn't seem to dampen the spirits of the celebrants down below. And many, many years ago, that area down there was called Longacre Square. When the New York Times moved here in 1904, they rechristened it Times Square. It's an area several blocks long and wide between 7th and Broadway, between 42nd Street and 45th Street. And it's become a tradition over the last many, many years that people gather here on New Year's. The only year that ever had that small crowd was 1917. Tonight, it's a little smaller than usual, and they're a little wetter and colder than usual. Temperatures drop down now to 39 degrees, and in just a few moments, we'll be turning over to look at One Astor Plaza's viewpoint, and we'll swing up and look at the Allied Chemical building where they'll drop that big 6-foot lighted ball. As it descends down a 100-foot flagpole, that will signify New Year's to an awful lot of people all over the United States and Canada. In the meantime, they're all huddled down there under the marquees with the noisemakers and the horns, and the police barricades are up. It's one of the few times when you can walk in the street in Times Square, and you would really hardly ever know that this is a cold and very rainy night in Times Square, New York City. Look at them down there. Wouldn't you just love to be there? You may say to yourself, why are they there? Very good question. I'm asking myself right this moment. It is a very unusual and a very strange way to celebrate New Year's. Moments from now, this giant crowd here in Times Square will turn their attention up to One Times Square, which is the chemical building, and up there they've continue the tradition of the dropping of the giant lighted ball. Years and years ago, it was on the Western Union building down in Wall Street. When the Times moved up here to Times Square, they sort of appropriated the ball. It used to drop at noontime every day. Tonight, when it drops, it will signify the brand new year of 1976. So if you'll hang on there, we'll jump on back to the Coconut Grove in Hollywood and return momentarily to Times Square for the ball drop. Just a few seconds ago, that 6-foot ball began to drop. There are 180 25-watt bulbs up there, and interestingly enough, they're being lowered by hand on a 100-foot flagpole. In just about 30 seconds from now, it will be 1976, and you'll hear a roar from this crowd in Times Square, a roar like you've never heard before. So here we go with the countdown. Coming down to the brand new year here in Times Square, New York City, the focal point of the brand new year of 1976. Happy New Year's Rockin' Eve! Mighty chilly crowd there at 5 minutes before midnight here. Keep your eye right here and we'll count you down. As a matter of fact, we have the distinguished honor of chewing the famous Times Square ball that comes down from that 100-foot flagpole up there atop One Times Square. And as you see the digital clock here on ABC, you'll know exactly when the new year will arrive. So by all means, don't go anywhere but right where you are now, as these folks bring it on in on probably the chilliest night we've ever had in the 5 years of New Year's Rockin' Eve. They got their signs out, they got their horns out. That's a happy crowd, but they're going to be mighty cold for the rest of the night. Temperature right now in Times Square is hovering around the 13, 14 degree temperature with a wind chill factor at roughly 2 to 22 degrees below zero when the wind peaks up. And we're going to count it on down to 1977, the only time really that this square has been dark. Just, of course, in the Second World War, 1944, there was a 4-year period during the dim out. World War number one, they had a dim out for a while, but of course, it was voted out. The public outcry was so bad that people said, bring on our lights, bring them back. And ever since then, this has been the scene of the VJ Day celebration, the surrender of the Germans in 2 world wars. And tonight, as 1976 vows to 1977, it's a happy but chilly group of people with 4 minutes to go here on ABC. Back in California, they're happy with KC and the Sunshine Band. It's 2 minutes before midnight here on ABC, and in just a moment, we'll cue that giant ball from atop 1 Times Square, come down and signal the time when all of the world will be celebrating New Year's Eve. From California's Coconut Grove to Times Square in New York City. Music by KC and the Sunshine Band. And Dick Clark live in Times Square. All right. Way up there far behind me, you can see here in live in Times Square, we're going to cue that ball to drop momentarily here on ABC. And everybody will be celebrating 1977. Cue the ball, if you will, Jane, and automatically it will slowly come down and count off the next minute here. As you can see, we've got 11:59:10 in 50 seconds, and on down. You can hear the crowd begin to respond. As it reaches the bottom, the ball will light 1977. The new year will be with us, and you wouldn't have the vaguest idea that these people are the least bit chilly. Keep your eye on the clock. In 30 seconds, it will be the brand new year of 1977 here on ABC. It weighs 200 pounds. It's got 158 lights. It had burned for 6,000 years, that ball, but in just a few short seconds, it will denote 1977 in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Happy 1977!
1977 will soon be here. We'll ring in the new year at the Waldorf Astoria next on New Year's Eve with Guy Lombardo.
Now we go to Times Square and Ben Drower to see the excitement over there. Take it away, Ben.
Take it away. Oh, I hope I can talk. I just saw the sign up there and it said 15 degrees. This is the coldest New Year's Eve I've ever covered in almost 40 years. But these kids don't know anything about that. I didn't think they'd last this long. By the crowd's increased now. It stretches way up to 48th Street and down there to 43rd Street. There must be 50 to 75,000 of them. And they're here to say goodbye 76 and hello to 77. They're waiting to see that ball slide down from that tower up there at what used to be the Times Building, now called number 1 Times Square. And when that ball starts its move in 2 minutes from now, they'll know they've got less than 60 seconds to say goodbye to the old and hello to the new. They don't care about what happened to the old. Like all of us, we want to wonder what's going to be in this new year, the year in which we have a new president and a new administration, a year of expectancy and curiosity and hope, a year that will bring us some new kinds of Entebbe's or Pattyhurst, but a year that's another adventure in the march of mankind. And these youngsters here are ready to greet it with another one of those inexplicable shouts of joy as the magic moments arrive. You think this crowd is making noise now. Wait till you hear what happens in exactly a minute and a half from now. It's approximately 11:58 in this year of 76. That sweep of the sun or the sweep of the meridian of time is coming our way, and it's inexorably going to hit here in about a minute and a half, and then you are going to hear this group of people from all over the world and mostly from the New York area. There's a little sign that says Sovan, Pennsylvania, population 102, Happy New Year. And over there is one from Texas says hello. And here's one from Niagara Falls. I don't know, they come from all over. I don't know why they do it, but they've done it year after year, and they're getting ready to make that shout. That means when the ball starts moving, that ball I'm talking about is that golden ball, 6 feet in diameter, on a flagpole 100 feet high at the top of the Times building. It's got 180 light bulbs in it. It's going to start moving. I think it has started. Yes, it's starting to move. Listen to the crowd. Listen to that surge of expectancy. The decibels are jumping up to the top as the ball starts moving down. Slowly, its time is just so that when it hits the bottom, it'll be the new year. And that's what the moment that everyone that's gathered here is waiting for. Slowly, it's starting to move. Listen to the crowd. Listen to this surge of hope for the new year that's coming as we greet it in traditional fashion in Times Square, New York. More, come in, come in, come in.
o'clock in the morning Eastern Time, and bringing in 1978 in the best fashion possible. 15, 14, 13. There you go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Happy New Year.
And far, I can see signs from Buffalo, as I said earlier, from Sweden, from Piscataway, from all over the world. And now we are a minute away from 1978, and the giant ball has begun its descent into the new year. As you can hear, the roar of the crowd in Times Square is becoming louder, as everyone is about to join in wishing you, wherever you are in the U.S. and Canada, all across North America, a happy New Year.
From now, it'll be 1979. People all over the world watch that giant 6-foot ball that stands atop One Times Square. Mr. Alex Parker, the man who owns that building, will give the official signal, and then they'll lower it, and it'll come down slowly. It's going to be a little hard to tell exactly when it reaches the bottom, so you watch your eye there and keep your eye on the digital clock. That'll tell you exactly how much time is left. 6 feet across in diameter. There are 185 special 25-watt bulbs in there. At the rate we burn them once a year, they'll last about 6,000 years. Incidentally, New Year's Eve is going to be 1 second later this year. It is, as a matter of fact, every 6 years. The National Bureau of Standards adjusts its watch along with the Greenwich time people all over the world. I don't think we're going to notice it too much. As soon as that ball hits the bottom of the flagpole up there that was set there this morning, our friends down there in the square are going to know for sure that just about 5 minutes from now, 4 minutes from now, it'll be 12 midnight. And in New York City, which will signal a celebration across the United States and Canada, one more time, it'll be New Year's. It all started back here in 1904. The big thing that year was the St. Louis World's Fair band concert. They had it at 12:30 in the morning and stayed there on and on. Dynamite was exploded. That was the big thing of the night. Look at them down there with the signs and all. Having a wonderful time. It's a young crowd. You got to be young to do this. I've said that in years gone by, but if you've got all your goodies together and cuddling beside a nice warm television set somewhere, that's a good place to do your celebrating. The American flag waving high and wide. It's a happy group. It doesn't seem to ever matter what the weather is here in Times Square. These people, well, yes, you can see. You can't slip an envelope between them. They're so close together. It's a happy bunch. And we're getting close. 45 degrees in Times Square, New York City. Just about 3 minutes left before we count them on down. Jump up there and watch it. Incidentally, I don't know if I've ever mentioned it to you, but the ball, when it's lowered, is lowered by hand. In the technological age, it's hard to realize, but there are two men standing atop one Times Square who, with clothesline, take their signal from Alex Barker and they lower that ball slowly down, and that's the thing that we all wait for. It happened right up over my right shoulder here. Let's go take a look at that thing and see if it's making any progress yet. Still hanging up there at the top, not making a move yet. You just watch the digital clock, 11:57, and that's the best way to keep an eye on it. That of course is the official time. The clothesline time is a little more dramatic, a little more fun. And the minute it begins to make a move, oh, I tell you, this crowd will go bananas. A little on the quiet side. They got their supply of horns and goodies. They've got less than 2 minutes to wait. This was the year of Barry Manilow, the Bee Gees, and disco. The year of Steve Martin and Robin Williams. The year of Pete Rose, Muhammad Ali. A lot of good things happened this year. Less than 2 minutes now. It's beginning to move a little bit. You can hear that roar. The crowd sees it wiggling a little bit. That's the only way they're going to know. They don't have room to pull up their arm and look at a wristwatch. As soon as it begins to inch down, that's when things get exciting. As a matter of fact, we're going to put the seconds up there as soon as we get to 11:59. And second by second, you'll see it counted down here live on ABC's New Year's Rockin' Eve. It's our 7th year on ABC. And here we go, the last minute of 1978. And the crowd sees the ball moving. The pole is lighted. They can hardly wait. They don't know, but you know. There are about 45 seconds left. Listen to them. Oh! In a minute, it will be pandemonium. In exactly 30 seconds from now. Two firecrackers starting it off. You can hear that constant drone of those funny horns they have. 20 seconds, soon to be 15. Here we go, down to the last 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a happy 1979! Celebrating New Year's Rockin' Eve, and in New York and Hollywood both. Happy people, happy 79 Old Lang Syne.
start its descent down into the new year, and we're marking the occasion tonight of a great event in mankind's story. It was just 99 years ago tonight that Thomas Alva Edison made the first public demonstration of the electric light bulb at his laboratory in Menlo Park, New Jersey. This is a replica of that little bulb. He had 34 of them to show the people who turned up by the thousands that night to see the electric light bulb for the first time. The electric light came to New York in 1880 and began its march up Broadway, 1881, 2, 3, and 4, and by 1884, the electric lights had reached Times Square. Looking at this little bulb that Edison created so long ago, 99 years ago, it's hard to compare it with the giant signs of the day because it's so dwarfed by it. But that's the way it began 99 years ago tonight. And when the giant electric bulb begins its descent into 1979, we will start the first century of the electric light, the celebration of the new year in Times Square. And on this 50th anniversary of the broadcast by Guy Lombardo and his Royal Canadians, I'm reminded that 2 years ago, Guy told me about the chairman of CBS, William S. Paley, personally inviting him to go on the air 50 years ago when he came to New York with his band for the first time. And of course, the broadcast has continued on through this year and on into time. And so as we notice this 50th anniversary of the Lombardo broadcast, we note too that Mr. Paley also put Bing Crosby on the air for the first time in his own series. Frank Sinatra in his own series for the first after he left Tommy Dorsey. Edward R. Murrow and Lucille Ball for the first time on TV. Mr. Chairman, you sure can pick 'em. But here's the crowd out tonight in Times Square as we speak to you from the marquee of Mann's National Theater, and they wait to greet the new year with you throughout the USA and in Canada and all around the world. Give my regards to Washburn, Maine, reads one sign. Holbrook, Massachusetts, reads another. Kappa Delta Phi is another. And now the electric ball has begun its descent into 1979 down the 100-foot flagpole from the 24th floor of the #1 Times Square building. When the ball reaches the bottom of the flagpole just a second before 1979, it'll be lighted, the sign reading 1979 by Mrs. Alex Parker, wife of the owner of the building of #1 Times Square. And now from Times Square, Lee Jordan, to all of you in the USA and across Canada, Happy New Year!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! they know, they can tell. Only about 38 degrees down there, and they're warming up to it. They've got their signs and their hats and their banners. Now slowly, sort of a crude system, but it's beginning to descend. 2 workmen up there under the direction of Mr. Alex Parker, who owns this wonderful building, the former Times Tower. And this has become a New Year's tradition for the last 75 years. First year they exploded dynamite here. Not quite that fast and furious now, but in a moment, the 1980s will be arriving. There's the digital clock. You can watch it as we count it down now. And lo and behold, that's the big signal for the crowd here. Slowly but surely, the 1970s are disappearing. The 1980s will be upon us. What a decade it is coming up. Look at that crowd. They can hardly wait. You're going to hear a sound of cheering and yelling in a minute like you haven't heard in years. Biggest crowd of the last 10 years is here tonight, live in Times Square. Getting closer now. Less than 20 seconds coming up. Keep your eye on the digital clock on the left. When the ball reaches the bottom of the staff, that crowd is going to go crazy. Happy New Year!
Everybody, please kiss your loved one. Come on, kiss your loved one. Your wife, your husband, your sweetheart, and whoever is next to you. Everybody, go ahead. My love to all my family, Amanda, Alicia, Alex, Anthea, Amelia. Everybody now, here in Las Vegas and in New Orleans and at the Copacabana, on Times Square, wherever you are, let's hear it. Everybody, sing it out. Come on. The acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old acquaintance be forgot and days of old. Happy New Year! Let me hear you! Happy New Year! For days of old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll drink a cup of kindness, dear, for old lang syne. Let me hear you, come on! Acquaintance be forgot.
But the happy thought right now is there's a brighter day on its way. 1981 is less than 3 minutes away. And when it happens, the hooting and the hollering and the craziness that takes place down there in Times Square, well, if you ever have a chance, that's the place to be on New Year's Eve. There's nothing in the world like it. 1.5 million people pass through that square every day. Now stand by as we watch the lighted ball up above. That's where all their eyes are. In just 20 seconds from now, if our calculations are correct, the ball, in just a moment, that light should flip out. It will return 1 minute thereafter. The 424th day, it seems impossible that we gathered here a year ago and the wife of one of the hostages signaled the ball to drop. At exactly 11:59, it will be relighted. 180 25-watt bulbs will go on. It's 6 feet in diameter. They will lower it to 77 feet of the flagpole by hand. It's closely to time. We've never missed it by more than a second, and there shouldn't be any reason to believe that this year will be any different. And then you will see pandemonium hit Times Square in New York City. In exactly 15 seconds, the ball will be relighted atop number 1 Times Square, and then we and the rest of the crowd will watch the descent. We'll go back up there into the darkness. You'll see it. By the way, there's a small light at the bottom of the pole which should indicate to you the progress. All right, the ball has been relighted, and slowly it descends. You can see the digital clock here on ABC's live cameras in Times Square. We'll be returning to Times Square after midnight and checking around with Nashville and Los Angeles and Times Square to see what happens. Exactly 35, 40 seconds left. It's not going to be long. Just about 30 seconds from now, we will hit 1981. Keep your eye on those folks down there. Get your loved one close. It's time for a good warm kiss and a hug as we welcome in 1981 on ABC Television's live coverage from Times Square. It's a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it is exactly 1981. Happy New Year! In Atlantic City, in New York, in Nashville, in Hollywood, they are celebrating the new year, and we wish you the happiest one of all. Thank you so very much for making New Year's Rockin' Eve a New Year's tradition on ABC. It all started 9 years ago. Whether you're there with the folks in Atlantic City enjoying Chuck Berry and raising a glass and having a kiss, or out in Hollywood, California, makes no difference. It's the time of the year to be near the folks you love. Happy New Year from ABC. 43rd Street to 44th Street. It's Times Square, New York City, in the 20s. They've got their ski hats. They've got their horns. They've got their liquid refreshments. They are having fun, as are the people on the boardwalk in Atlantic City. And, of course, Charlie Daniels and the band in Nashville, Tennessee, they're having fun, too. Indoors or out, it's a happy 1981. From Greg Evigan and Charlene Tilton, Ambrosia, Billy Preston, and Sarita still coming up here on New Year's Eve. Barry Manilow will be stopping by, the Charlie Daniels Band, and Chuck Berry. We all wish you the happiest of New Year. They're celebrating in Atlantic City. They're celebrating in Los Angeles. They're celebrating in Times Square. They're celebrating in Nashville, Tennessee. Wherever there's good music and friends, it's 1981, and a Happy New Year to you from ABC.
Here she comes. She's starting to come down now. And when it does, you can kiss 1980 goodbye. 1981 is here.
Now roughly 11:35 in New York. So let's check in with our own Daisy Duke of the CBS hit show, The Dukes of Hazzard, Catherine Bach on Times Square. Catherine?
Hi, Paul. Hello. You wouldn't believe this place. Times Square is really jumping. The crowd started gathering a little after 9, and by the time that ball drops, it's going to be wall-to-wall people. I used to get so excited at home just watching on my television set back in South Dakota. But to actually be here with this tremendous crowd, hearing all of these sounds, feeling the electricity around me, it is really something. I'm just so happy to be here. I wouldn't have missed it for anything. By the way, did you know that I was the first lady to do the countdown in Times Square? How about that, ladies? Okay, back to you, Paul.
From this
world. Well, tonight, it looks like most of the world is right here in Times Square waiting for that New Year's Eve ball to drop. I'll bet most of the nations in the world are represented in that crowd. And I wouldn't be surprised to know that we are all sharing the same hope for the new coming year. And that is a year of peace and a better world to live in. Okay, now back to Paul. Final few minutes of 1980 up on that tower. Tonight's sequence with the ball will be slightly different. In honor of the hostages, who we hope will be home very soon, the lights will go out at 11:58 for 1 minute. At 11:58, they will come on again, and 7 men will ease the ball into its descent, which will take 59 seconds. Oh, it's getting so exciting. I can't wait. Okay, look at everybody is just... Okay, here we go to Las Vegas.
We still have a few minutes before that New Year's Eve ball comes down. So for all of you on Times Square, where the temperature is now 26 degrees. Here's Les Brown and his band of renown, but I've got my love to keep me warm. So all of you out here, I want to see you dancing, okay?
But the happy thought right now is there's a brighter day on its way. 1981 is less than 3 minutes away. And when it happens, the hooting and the hollering and the craziness that takes place down there in Times Square, well, if you ever have a chance, that's the place to be on New Year's Eve. There's nothing in the world like it. 1.5 million people pass through that square every day. Now stand by as we watch the lighted ball up above. That's where all their eyes are. In just 20 seconds from now, if our calculations are correct, the ball, in just a moment, that light should flip out.
It will return 1 minute thereafter. The 424th day. It seems impossible that we gathered here a year ago and the wife of one of the hostages signaled the ball to drop. At exactly 11:59, it will be relighted. 108
hostages. It is really something here in Times Square. Oh, I'm so glad to be an American. I really am. I love you all. It's great. Okay. Okay, everybody. We're all here, and we're all waiting now to celebrate the new year, to bring it in all together with a countdown. It is now 11:59, America. We are going to start the countdown. Oh my goodness, there's people out here kissing. The ball's starting to drop. Here it goes. We're on our way, America. Okay. We're going to start to count here. Look at all these people. We're all together.
24 seconds.
2, 20.
All right, everybody start revving up. Rev up, rev up.
18, 17, 16, 15, 13. Here we are.
Everybody. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is great. Happy New Year. I love you, America. Happy New Year from Times Square. Happy New Year, God's love.
Happy New Year.
Great. Oh, look at everybody. Happy New Year.
Let 'em hear it. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year.
It's 1981.
Happy New Year. 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 Oh! Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Back with Happy New Year, America, and your host, Paul Anka, after this.
sucker? Yes. Hello again. You know, seeing Times Square with all those people makes you realize what a terrific city New York really is. And it's got everything. And believe me, they don't call it the Big Apple for nothing. Start spreading the news. I want to wake up in that city. New York, New York. I want to...
Waldorf Astoria, they're all out there watching you. Tell them Happy New Year. What a time we're having here. Paul, we're having a great time here, I'll tell you. I hope you're having a good time there in Las Vegas, because we're having a great time. You know, I can't think of a better way to start off the new year than by introducing a talented lady, a gal that I really love so much. I hope you all enjoy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Melba Moore. Melba, where you at, baby? Melba Moore. It's all yours, baby.
Thanks, Bobby. Happy New Year.
Well, I'm a riding and I'm a man into my local jail again. Jumping and a rocking, I want to shock me to play. Well, all of this home and I got to hear it again today. You know my temperature's out, you must know the view.
Well, we're getting close, just about 6 minutes, and the Big Apple will fall from the highest point here at #1 Times Square. And everybody down in that square will have their eyes glued right up here. By the way, speaking of #1 Times Square, we would like to thank Lawrence Lincoln and all of our friends here who made our stay possible. By the same token, the Criterion Center, Mr. Charles Moss, who always lets us get down close into that crowd and see the happy faces and the crazy signs and the get-ups that they have on. Without their help, our ABC cameras just couldn't give you this live coverage. And as you see, we have less than 5 minutes now. What's that? Boca Raton is here tonight. Oh, it's a little colder here than it is down there. 11:55:37, and we're counting down to midnight. You'll notice way up on top of #1 Times Square, there is what appears to be in the long distance shot a red ball, and it will move down the flagstaff. They'll watch that digital clock along with us, and the crowd, as it gets closer and closer, will begin to scream and yell and just go bananas. By the way, as a matter of trivia, they have a lot of the storefronts are boarded up tonight, and New York's finest are out in full force, about 2,000 of them interspersed in the crowd, and it's quite an evening. It's an evening with happy people and lots of noisemakers and everybody having a good time, and it's a night that will be remembered. Everybody's waving to their friends. They have no idea in a billy goat whether they're being seen at home or not. There are 125 hotels within 1 mile of us here tonight. 5 subways converge on this area. 55,000 hotel rooms, 35 legitimate theaters, all within this little confined area here. Electric lights first came to the square in 1880. 1904, the first year we had this New Year's celebration. Needless to say, I wasn't here, but it's been rumored that I was, but I wasn't. They had fireworks that year. The St. Louis World's Fair Concert Band was on hand to perform. As a matter of fact, right before midnight, they shot off a stick of dynamite, and that's how it all started. The only time the square hasn't been lighted in recent years was during World War I and World War II. The signs, these spectacular signs that light up this area, were able to be seen all the way out to sea. Now, as we move around here, over the heads of these crowds, you can see some of the signs off in the distance. Some of them take 2.5 million candle power. The electricity alone for 1 month can run up to $10,000 a month. The letters are 20 feet high. You can begin to see now that the folks down there, loving New York, are ready to count it down with us. We have less than 3 minutes to 1982. And as we get closer, you will hear increased intensity in the voices of the people down there. We got less than 2 minutes now, or just about 2 minutes, coming up there.
The rain is coming down just a little bit, not too bad. That's the viewpoint right in front of the Criterion Theater as we look on from #1 Times Square. You can see there's police barricades are up. There are some streets left open. Syracuse, we love you too, by George. All right, we're getting close. They can tell now. They know what's going to happen. You hear the increase in the crowd voices. A minute and a half to go. The whole world has its eye on Times Square. And you're seeing it live on ABC's New Year's Rockin' Eve as we welcome in for the 10th annual time New Year's Rockin' Eve in Times Square in Hollywood, California. There's the Big Apple up there. This year sponsored by a local radio station in New York. There was a time for a moment when we thought maybe the ball would not be lighted. And the civic-minded radio station came along and took care of all of that for us, and we thank them because that's the thing that's going to happen. You see that little dot of light down about, it looks like, a couple of inches below the big red apple? Well, you'll see it slowly begin to descend. It's moving down. It's under the direction of Mr. Russ Brown, who's been in charge of lowering that ball for a lot of years. Into approaching 30 seconds now. You can see the top light and the bottom light. It's not quite approaching the midway staff point. When it hits the bottom, it'll be 1982 in 30 seconds from now. Listen to that crowd. The Big Apple in New York City, 20 seconds away from a brand new 1982. Before pandemonium breaks loose, let me wish you on behalf of ABC and all of our New Year's Rockin' Eve friends a Happy New Year to you in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Let's go live to Times Square in New York, where James Allen Miklaszewski is standing by with a live report on the countdown to 1982. Mick?
Thank you, Lou. Welcome to from New York's Times Square, James Allen Miklaszewski. Back to Lou and Kathleen in Atlanta.
Continues as 1981 draws to a close. We want to wish you Happy New Year. We're going back live to New York City, where the crowd in Times Square, as you can see, is getting rather anxious as this new year approaches. And our man there, correspondent James Allen Miklashevsky.
Apple makes its way down, and 1981 draws to a close for Cable News Network and CNN2. This is James Allen Miklashevsky in Times Square wishing you a Happy New Year.
It's New Year's Day on the East Coast, 9 p.m. out west. I'm Denise LeClaire.
And I'm Chuck Roberts on CNN2. Our two top stories, the ushering in of 1982 in Times Square.
And the birth of America's second 24-hour all-news television network.
In New York City can continue.
While some 900 miles to the south, a fireworks display in front of Turner Broadcasting's Atlanta headquarters heralds in the new year and the premiere of CNN2.
Now with more on the festivities in Times Square, let's go back again live to CNN correspondent James Allen Miklashevsky in Times Square.
We're back here in Times Square. As you can see, the crowd has no intentions of leaving, even though 1982 is already several minutes old. The fireworks are beginning to go off. Some of the crowd is beginning to make its way down the side street. But as New York police will tell you, it's going to take several minutes before the crowd of some 500,000 clears out of Times Square. All we can say is that it's been a great night so far here at Times Square. A very exuberant but ruly crowd. Everybody's enjoyed themselves. And as I say, as you can see, the crowd here has no intention of leaving or letting up their celebration. We'll be back to you in just a little bit to keep you up to date on the celebration in Times Square, but in the meantime, back to Atlanta.
Hi, I'm Donna Mills, also known as Abby Cunningham from Knott's Landing. Welcome to CBS's Happy New Year, America. I am just thrilled to be here in Times Square in New York City for tonight's celebration. Do you see that up there? That's it. Yes, that's the traditional New Year's ball. And later on, you'll be joining me for the big countdown when that ball drops from the tower right into 1982. But first, let's go east to Park Avenue and meet Donny Osmond.
And now, live and direct from the Grand Ballroom of New York's fabulous Waldorf Astoria, the host of CBS's Happy New Year, America, the one and only Donny Osmond.
When it reaches the bottom, where that little white ball is down at the bottom, that will signify the new year. Listen to that crowd. That's the only way they can tell time. Our friends there are lowering it by cable, very carefully, keeping their eye on that digital clock that you're watching. They're watching our ABC clock, and we've got exactly 30 seconds before 1983. When it reaches the bottom, you'll see the sign light up. It'll be the birth of the new year. And before it happens, let us wish you the best of them all. It's New Year's Rockin' Eve on ABC with 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's 1983! 12th annual New Year's Rockin' Eve on ABC, and what a happy crowd we've got. They are waiting. There you can see they're directing their attention skyward. Yeah, there it is. They've lighted the ball up there, and the crowd has reacted to it. They know that it's going to begin to move in less than 4 minutes from now. 11:56:01 and 2, as you can see on our ABC digital clock. We'll keep it there to keep you apprised. This crowd, unless they've got a real good watch, can only figure out the time by watching a 70-foot flagpole high atop number 1 Times Square. On top of that thing is a red ball in the shape of an apple with a green stem on it. It was changed to an apple in 1981, and it lowers down the pole. It's 6 feet around, and that's the thing they're all watching for. Now, when it happens, pandemonium is going to strike here in just about 4 minutes and 20-some seconds. And you'll begin to hear that noise level rise. You're looking northward here at the point where Broadway crosses 42nd Street and 7th Avenue and forms an X-shaped plaza. It used to be called Long Acre Square. It became Times Square in 1904 when the Times Publishing Company built this building we're standing on. Tonight, the crowd is estimated at 500,000. I think that's a little high, to tell you the truth. It's about 25 degrees here in less than 3 minutes. They're going to be going bananas. And the temperature doesn't seem to be bothering them at all. Let's take a look at downtown Las Vegas and see what's happening in the 5 blocks in front of the Fremont Street there in downtown. Approximately 22,000 people gathered there. They're going to enjoy about $20,000 worth of fireworks that are going to be shot off. We're looking in a westerly direction in downtown Vegas. Not quite as chilly there. It's in the mid-50s, around 54, they told us as we hit the air. And from the rooftop of the Union Plaza Hotel, they'll fire off those fireworks at midnight. It's their 7th annual celebration, and we'll be there to check it out as it happens. Meantime, back in New York, the crowd is anxiously awaiting the traditional ball drop. And there they are. Just think about it. What's going to happen here in a moment or two? You got to be on the young side to share this. Just 2 minutes now, as you can see. We're at 11:58 Eastern Standard Time. In just less than a minute from now, they will begin to lower the Big Apple, and there it is. 200 pounds of aluminum, 215-watt bulbs. It'll be lowered under the supervision of Tama Starr, who is the granddaughter of the man who built the first one back in 1907 and 8. It was a wrought iron ball in those days. And at exactly 11:59, you'll see that thing begin to lower down that flagpole. It's about 450 feet up in the air. The lights went on at 6 o'clock Eastern Time. A couple of 300-watt bulbs at the top so the crowd can keep track of it. They've got some electrical tape wrapped around the pole. And as they lower it, they do it by hand, just as they've always done it all these years. It's a man-made operation. 4 men up there with clotheslines going to lower it. Now, watch the clock. At 11:59, you may see it jiggle a little bit. There's no wind tonight. There it begins to move. And you'll hear the excitement rise. It's the Big Apple. It's New York City. And at the base of that flagpole, you can vaguely see it on our ABC camera shot now. 1984 will light up on cue as we enter the new year. 1983 fading into the distance in less than 30 seconds. The ball will reach the bottom of that flagpole, and the new year will be here. Seconds before the new year. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Happy New Year! Las Vegas, New York, and Hollywood. Happy New Year from ABC and New Year's Rockin' Eve. They're whooping it up in downtown Las Vegas. They're having fun on the streets of New York in Times Square. and we're partying in Hollywood, California. All on ABC's New Year's Rockin' Eve. Little old Lang Syne. Priscilla Barnes, Doug Barr, all the gang, Rick James, Boy George and Culture Club, Laura Branigan, our friends here in Times Square. Las Vegas, Nevada, to New York City, New York, to Hollywood, California. It's a 1984 Happy New Year from all of us here at ABC to you and yours. Don't forget, coming up, we've got Barry Manilow, Boy George and Culture Club, Rick James, Laura Branigan, the Mary Jane Girls, David Frizzell. We're partying on ABC tonight. And we'll be back again to check what happens in Times Square as the festivities wind down, but the fun has just begun. Don't go away. There's a lot more coming up right here on New Year's Rockin' Eve.
Yeah! Oh, it's 11:59.
That ball is going to start to drop.
Yeah!
50 seconds.
Yeah! Oh, listen to them. It's wonderful. Keep your eye on the ball, folks.
30 seconds.
Woo! This is exciting. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
20 seconds.
Okay, everybody, get ready.
Get ready now. 15 seconds.
Here we
Get
go.
ready.
Into the new year.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Happy New Year, America!
of CBS Happy New Year, America, with Andy Williams, Michelle Lee, and the Pointer Sisters. Janie Fricke, Ricky Skaggs, and coming right up, the day.
Well, we're less than 4 minutes from the big moment. Less than 4 minutes and the Big Apple will drop. They're waiting out there, and that is one of the biggest crowds we've ever had here. Live in Times Square, the coverage on ABC's New Year's Rockin' Eve stretches all the way back probably to 50th, I would guess. Of course, Times Square is where Broadway crosses 42nd Street and 7th Avenue. It forms an X-shaped plaza. It's sort of a square with bent elbows, and all of those people down there are arm to arm, cheek to jowl, having a great time. And they are celebrating, just ready to bring in the new year. In Vegas, the same thing is going to happen shortly. They've got a couple of bands that will be playing till 1 o'clock in the morning. They estimate the crowd there in Las Vegas downtown at 30,000. There'll be fireworks over the Union Plaza Hotel right at the end of Fremont Street there in their 4th annual celebration. And that's live via satellite. So all across the country, we're celebrating on New Year's Rockin' Eve. This is the 13th annual celebration here in Times Square on ABC. As I mentioned earlier, there's a little bit of a rumor. There's a developer who wants to put up a $1.6 billion redevelopment 10-acre project here in Times Square, which, if it happens, would mean the demise of the grand old Times building, which was put up years and years ago in 1904 by Adolph Oakes, the publisher of the Times building. Stands 375 feet tall. It was at the time the second tallest building in the world, and on top of that, there's that apple on an 80-foot flagpole. It stands there, and it's lowered by men on clotheslines, almost as it was done 76 years ago. Originally, the ball was made out of iron. It was built by Jacob Starr, whose ancestors still are in charge of dropping the ball, and this will signify to all of these people in less than 2 minutes that 1985 is upon us. You're watching it live from Times Square in New York City, where it will always happen. Whether the ball drops at number 1 Times Square or another location, you can bet your bottom dollar they're not going to let it get away. They're happy out in the West, too. That's Vegas. Right arm to arm, pulling up the street on Fremont Street. Talking about spending money, they spent $27 million renovating that area. And as we've mentioned, it is the brightest, lightest area in the whole world. Fremont Street in downtown Las Vegas, and that's Times Square. Can hardly tell the difference. A little chillier in Vegas than it is in New York. It's about 42 degrees here in New York, 38 in Las Vegas. And you can see the people looking up now. That's what they're looking at. It's a ball. It's made up of 200 15-watt red balls. And their bulbs will be glowing there. And in less than a minute, it will descend that flagpole 455 feet up in the air. By the way, it's been an apple since 1981, and they're getting excited now because it's moving down. You can see it jiggle there, and you can follow the digital ABC clock on the right-hand side of your screen as we count it down into the new year of 1985. It's just about midway down the pole. When it reaches that bottom 300-watt light bulb, that'll be the new year. Here we go with 30 seconds. And wait till you hear the excitement when it hits. They are going to go bananas as always. It's a 76-year tradition about to happen one more time. Live from Times Square in New York with the world watching. ABC welcomes in 1985. To you and yours, a Happy New Year.
question. Does anybody know how the custom of wearing party hats began? Huh? Does anyone? Well, from what I've seen tonight, I think you can safely say, as rule of thumb, nobody looks their best in a party hat. I see you, Dick Clark, trying to bootleg footage of me. I don't make mistakes. At the tone, the time will be exactly 11:55 and 10 seconds. The 1980s, 200,000 people into risk-taking, here to watch that ball descend from that tower when it becomes 1985. I look at this crowd, I see 200,000 phones not in use. If anyone in this crowd is reaching out, it's probably for somebody's wallet. Those of you at home, pick up your instrument and reach out and give a loved one a little ringy-dingy.
We just got word the New Year's ball is about to drop. So let's go to Andy Williams and Ernestine on Times Square.
Ernestine, I'd like you to, Happy New Year, by the way. I would like you to meet.
Happy New Year to you.
Thank you. This is Christian.
How do you
and this is
do?
Bobby.
How do you do?
And behind you there's Noel.
Hello, Noel. How nice to see you.
Oh, isn't this the wildest thing you've ever seen?
One thing I like most about New Year is it's a sure sign that Christmas is over.
I know exactly what you mean. But I've never seen so many people here.
Trivia question.
What's that?
What's the difference between a crowd of people and a throng?
I don't know, except I think a throng probably dresses better.
I guess you've noticed that I've been referring to this group as a crowd.
I have actually been listening to it. This is Is it 11:59?
It's 11:59. 60 seconds to go.
The time is now 11:59. 60 seconds to go. 1984. What a year. We renewed Ron's lease at the White House.
We've got 50 seconds to go.
All right.
Miss Liberty gave up her torch to a repairman, and a torchbearer in L.A. lit the Olympic flame.
How much now, Lily?
Almost 40 seconds to go.
40 seconds to go. And in 1984, we saw the telephone company broken up.
Oh, yes, and that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Go ahead, kick us while we're down. 30 seconds to go. Outer space went co-ed. Ronnie, here's my surprise. I arranged a conference call with Turienko. You two have never met. Can you guys hear each other? For our countdown to peace. 20 seconds to go.
20 seconds to go. That's it for 1989. Let's start the countdown. Hold on.
Here comes the ball. It's descending.
10.
6 and a half.
We have 30 seconds to go.
Shalom. Salam. Herding. Frieden. Near. Here it comes. It's almost at the bottom.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
You're
3,
way ahead of yourself.
2, peace. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Oh,
Happy New Year. That was
more of CBS's Happy New Year, America, with Andy Williams, Ernestine, Chaka Khan, Kool and the Gang, the Charlie Daniels Band, and Louise Mandrell. So don't go too far away.
Well, the wedding is now complete, and right before midnight arrives, let me thank our friends at the Nirvana One Club restaurant that's right below us on the 16th floor, where we sent the bride and groom to join in the party, and we thank them for sharing this wonderful view, because what you're seeing is the crossroads of the world right here. That's what it's called, and it's a great view, and if you can look up here, you'll see me waving my hands like crazy. That's our vantage point, and you see us on camera number 2 at 1540 Broadway. That's right across from the New York Marriott Marquis Hotel. This is the first brand new hotel, the newest luxury convention hotel in New York in 20 years, and they decided to build it right here in the heart of Times Square. This is all part of an extraordinary activity that goes on here every year. We're glad that you decided to join us here on ABC, and let's check out the crowd activity and make sure that we see what's going on down there, because it is indeed an unusual event. What you're seeing is about less than 4 minutes before midnight. The crowds have gathered, not only here, but they are in Las Vegas, Nevada, and downtown. And when they celebrate, we'll celebrate. We'll all be joining together. As you can see, the digital clock there. The ball will drop. Let me tell you a little bit about that ball that you're looking there at Las Vegas at the moment. And they're getting equally excited. They'll have fireworks at midnight. In New Orleans, right after midnight, we'll be cutting there to check out some steamboat activity up and down the Mississippi. That's the home of jazz, red beans, rice beignets, and great restaurants. A couple of 100,000 people there in New Orleans tonight at less than 3 minutes before midnight. Now, the ball, when it drops, is 6 feet in diameter, weighs a couple of 100 pounds, has 180 red lights and 28 green lights on it. It hangs from a pole 77 feet up in the air above us on the 17th floor here above the Nirvana Club One restaurant. And again, we thank them for allowing us to come up on their roof. This is the way they put that ball together. It's been going on here since 1908 when Jacob Starr built it. His granddaughter Tama Starr is the lady in charge of dropping it. They'll follow our digital clock and lower it by hand on those steel cables that are cotton wrapped, and it'll appear in the shape of a red apple, which you can see right now. These people will be directing their attention in less than 2 minutes to that ball, and when it begins dropping down in the last minute to that little white spot you see at the bottom, you will see complete chaos. It's the sort of thing that's been going on here for 81 years. A lot of hams down there tonight with about a minute and a half to go before 1986 arrives. It all started back in 1904 atop this magnificent landmark building. This time right now, there's a big movement going on here in the city of New York to save Times Square, to keep the lights on, because there are many changes in store. About a minute left to go, as you can see, coming up on 11:59. Keep your eye on that ball as it slowly moves down. You can see them lowering it by hand, very carefully. And listen to the rising tempo of the crowd. When they see it get to halfway, they know they are in business. See them? That's the only way they know what's going on. We can watch it on television, but they're watching the red apple. It became an apple a few years ago, about 1983, as I recall. 1981, I beg your pardon. Coming up on it in 20 seconds. And it hits that little white spot at the bottom. The year 1986 will be upon us in just about 10 seconds from now. Once again, for the 14th consecutive year, let's wish you a Happy New Year! Dropping. and the folks on stage are celebrating along with us. Out in Las Vegas, the fireworks over the Union Plaza Hotel. 30,000 people out there joining in the celebration. What's happening in New Orleans? We got them all covered. There they are in Jackson Square, live via satellite. WVUA helping us out there. KTNV in Las Vegas helping us there. And, of course, ABC in New York. Temperatures in the low 40s. It's turned out to be a great night. Mr. and Mrs. Wayne Chu were married. It's all gone well. Happy 1986.
Our regularly scheduled programs will not be seen tonight. Stay tuned for our special New Year's Eve programming.
Walt Disney World and Billy Bob segments recorded at an earlier date for presentation at this time.
There it is. You're looking at a New York tradition that's been going on for 79 years. It began back in 1904 and was only interrupted for 2 years during the Second World War. It's the New Year's Ball. And tonight it's all lit up and decked out like the city it represents, the Big Apple. Hi. I'm Al Jarreau, and in less than a half hour, you'll be joining me and my friend Kermit and the ball for the big countdown at the Times Square when it starts dropping from that tower into a brand new year, 1986.
Yes, and to take us into 1986, we have Kermit reporting from Times Square, Al Jarreau, and the Manhattan Transfer at the Plaza, Sheila E. and Kool and the Gang celebrating at Disney World, Louise Mandrell and Exile living it up at Billy Bob's in Fort Worth. And now, live and direct from the Grand Ballroom of New York's Plaza Hotel, the host of CBS 7th Annual Happy New Year, America. Ladies and gentlemen, Grammy winner, Al Jarreau.
Thank you. Good evening. All right. Well, tonight we're really going to have a terrific New Year's Eve. And all you folks at home, get ready to boogie with us. I want you to roll back to Rookburn.
Just keeping the order out there.
The police department. They helped me get down here, too.
Yeah? Wow. This is quite a sight. And we got 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute. 60 seconds before the apple drops, everybody.
I'm going to watch the ball.
Whoa. Woo. You know, 1985 was quite a year. Reagan, Gorbachev had their summit meeting. Ooh.
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Wow, and I guess we had the Halley's Comet come by, and I guess the telescope business is looking up.
That's right. And now we got 30 seconds.
20 seconds.
30 seconds.
Woo!
And
fantastic.
And now it's 20 seconds.
Now 20. I'm a little hurried, ain't I?
You know, this was the year we get 10. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, here it comes, guys!
We'll be back with more of CBS Happy New Year America with the fabulous Al Jarreau, Muppet star Kermit the Frog, Grammy winner the Manhattan Transfer, Hot Sheila E., and Kool and the Gang, country stars Louise Mandrell, and Exile. It's going to be a terrific show. I'm not going anywhere, and I hope you're not.
Ball, all dressed up in 180 red lights, looking like the flashy city it represents, the Big Apple. And here we are at the crossroads of the world, Times Square, live on New Year's Eve, where about 250 miles of neon lights seem to turn the nights into day. Hi, I'm Gladys Knight, and tonight you'll be joining me and the Pips for the CBS New Year's Eve tradition, Happy New Year America. In less than a half hour, we're going to make the big countdown as the ball drops from that tower into the start of another exciting new year, 1987. And reporting from the very center of Times Square, CBS's own Brent Musburger.
Well, thank you, Gladys. The crowd here in Times Square is really starting to build. The police say we're going to have more than 250,000. You know, Gladys, I'm used to huge crowds at football games, but I have never seen anything like this.
And at the Waldorf Astoria, Glenn Campbell. And arriving at Walt Disney World for tonight's show. They'll all be with us soon.
So here it comes. 55 seconds. Inside of 50. 45. 30 seconds. The ball is coming down. Nineteen, 18, 17, 15, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody! Happy New Year, boys!
No cold. It's dropped now to 29 degrees, just a moment before midnight, and boy, oh boy, are they happy to be in this crowd. It's a young crowd, it's jubilant, lots of horns and hats, signs for the folks back home. Somebody rooting for somebody to go to the Super Bowl there, I see. The Jets, yeah, Less than 3 minutes to go, and it will be the new year of 1987. You'll know it when the red apple reaches the bottom of that 77-foot flagpole on top of the old Times building. Jacob Starr started that tradition way back in 1908. This is the 82nd year of the celebration. The only time it's ever been dark here was during World War II, 1943 and 44. They turned out the lights, but tonight the lights are on. And it's a jubilant crowd ready to bring in the new year in just about 2 minutes from now here on ABC's New Year's Rockin' Eve, celebrating our 15th year. And there we are, down on the street with Greg's handheld camera. It is indeed a big night. It's big everywhere, but there's no place like Times Square. Everybody's saying hello to Minnesota back there. They come from the four corners of the earth, and we ought to thank New York's finest. They do one whale of a job here. They really, really have a tough job on their hands, and they are total professionals, men and women. They're saying hi and hello, too, and we thank them for their help and support, because handling a crowd of upwards of 500,000 people is no mean job. It is now 11:58:37, approaching 1987. The crossroads of the world. New York's Times Square, L.A. loves New York on ABC. Bless your heart. It's going to be just about a minute from now. Let's check the ball, because at 1 minute, they begin to move it. You'll see the reaction of the crowd when they do. Feel the volume of excitement rise. Bill Wilson's on board tonight. There it is. They're seeing the ball moving. They're keeping an eye on it. Of course, don't do because of the clock a few times. It's reaching the halfway mark. The Flyers are doing a good job as always. 30 seconds to midnight for the 50th consecutive year. This is the place to be. New Year's Eve is New Year's Rockin' Eve on ABC. Listen to that crowd. Are they happy? Once again, Happy New Year from ABC and all of us. It is now 1987.
And John Toomey, manualist. Stay where you are. Happy New Year.
Whew. You can see right behind the old Union Station, the wall of fire is going off. That's our shot from the billboard.
The Bangles, Smokey Robinson, the Miami Sound Machine, Barry Manilow, all happens coming up on New Year's Rockin' Eve, and we'll be back with the follow-up report of what's going on here in the square in a moment or two. Don't you dare.
Okay, well, let's take a shot of that ball again. I want to tell you a couple more facts about it. Very interesting ball. Now, this year, the descent is going to be a little bit different, and I want to tell you why. The ball is actually going to pause for a second at 11:59.60 as a leap second is added to the world's clocks to keep them accurate. And you're going to know when that happens because there'll be a 1-second light show. Now, get ready. Here we go. All right, we're at 11:59.11. The ball is starting its descent, going down 70 feet. Listen to how excited that crowd is getting. There are an estimated 300,000 people watching this live here tonight from Times Square. But the TV audience is in the tens of millions. People watching not only in this country, but in many other nations of the world. Times Square, truly the crossroads of the world. We're getting very close now. Oh, the fireworks are going off. Well, that's it. It's 1988. It's the start of a brand new year.
We're back live in Times Square with just about 3.5 minutes left before the ball drops and the new year comes in. Listen to them. Are you happy tonight? That's what they're looking at. Follow that digital clock, if you will. That ball is lowered from that tower. Approximately 77-foot flagpole, 450 feet above these people. It lights up at 6 o'clock at night, and Tamastar and her great art craft Krause people will lower that ball as they've been doing since practically the beginning of time. This year they will add 1 second, the leap second, to make up for the slowing of the Earth. It's a matter of curiosity. A couple of 100 million years ago, the day was 22 hours long. And we have to pick up a second every now and again to keep the clocks all across the world in time. So we'll count it down, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, leap, then 1, and then into 1988. That's the #1 Times Square building. You're looking right there. That's the floor right below the ball. They're having a big indoor party up there. It's not too cold out here, though. As I mentioned, it's about 37, 38 degrees, which accounts for the huge crowd that's here. And this is a celebration that's been going on since 1904. Billions, literally billions of people come to Times Square. There isn't anything like it in the world. It may look like the Ginza in Tokyo, or it may look like Piccadilly Square, but there's nothing like Times Square. Now, keep in mind, it's not over at midnight. Our party's going to continue straight on through with some of the great music. And there's some of New York's finest. 1,200 of them are here on duty tonight, along with 150 plainclothes officers. Traffic has been rerouted around the area. We're sitting right here smack dab in the middle of it all. 44th and Broadway, the home of George M. Cohan. The Paramount Theater used to be right over there. That's where years and years ago people went to see Benny Goodman, Frank Sinatra, and later on rock and roll music. One thing never changes, Times Square and the crowd on New Year's. They're young, they're happy. Hey, they got their signs. Thank you. Happy New Year to you. We've got just about a little bit over a minute. Keep your eye on the official ABC time. You can tell that fella's warm. He didn't even bother to wear his shirt. 1 minute before 1988. The last minute of this year will include 1 extra second. The ball's beginning to move. The Big Apple, as it's called now, high atop Times Square. That's what they're watching here. This is what signifies the new year coming in all over the United States of America from coast to coast.
For the 16th straight year, it's New Year's Rockin' Eve, and we're just 30 seconds away from 1988. Coming down the pole, the big owl's falling in 20 seconds. Giant crowd aboard this year. And here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Leap, and we're into 88. California, they're celebrating. It's a happy new year to one and all from ABC. We're looking right up straight north there to Central Park where there are fireworks, and another several 100,000 people gathered there for the fireworks display in Central Park. That's the view from Times Square, where the celebrants are celebrating. This is what's going on in New York. Happy New Year to all of us. 16 wonderful years on New Year's Rockin' Eve. Celebrating in California with Los Lobos, Jody Watley, Restless Heart still to come, more of the Temptations, Lisa and Cult Jam, Barry Manilow, of course, will be joining us with the final salute for the old year and the new year, along with our friends in Times Square. Well, sir, it's a big crowd this year. We're going to come back and check them out again, but coming up on New Year's Rockin' Eve, lots more music, lots of excitement, plenty of partying on New Year's Rockin' Eve.
And I don't know if you can even hear me above the roar of the crowds here in Times Square. I'm here with the real star of the evening, the New Year's Eve ball that's going to drop to bring in 1988. And I'm being joined by 300,000 people, joyous, happy people, for a singing, dancing, happy, noisy New Year's Eve. Just listen to them.
Thanks, Christy. And for more fun and excitement, we'll also be going to Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida, for the young singer who's being hailed as the rock star of the year, Richard Marx, and one of America's biggest country stars, Roseanne Cash. Live in Times Square, the roar that's building and building is the happy sound of New Year's Eve. And soon you'll be hearing the sounds of that international singing star, Cleo Lane and John Dankworth, and that hot recording and video sensation, Buster Poindexter. And now, live from the glittering stage of the Waldorf Astoria, the host of the 9th annual CBS's Happy New Year, America, ladies and gentlemen, that versatile singing and dancing star of Hollywood, TV, and Broadway, the irrepressible, irreplaceable Ben Vereen.
City. Wow, the horns, the people. That's great. Only 1 minute to go now. The crowds are so excited, swaying and moving. They've all got their horns out.
TV8.
There it is, the New Year's Eve ball in Times Square, the Big Apple, New York City. We're live at the spot that's called the crossroads of the world. And tonight, 300,000 people are going to be part of this New Year's Eve excitement. It's coming up. Are you ready? Hi, I'm Gladys, and I'm ready. This evening, I'll be sharing with you the fun and the festivities of a CBS tradition. Happy New Year, America. In less than half an hour, we start the countdown. The ball drops, and we say, goodbye, 88, hello, 89.
At the Rockin' and Rollin' Palladium in New York City, the crowd is raring to go, and that swinging lady, Sheena Easton, is ready with a song. So is that bright young light of rhythm and blues, Freddie Jackson. And at Times Square, the crowd's making ready to make merry, and so is Jim Varney.
Yo! Yeah, it's me, your old buddy Ernest, here at Times Square. Are you ready? I'm ready.
Meanwhile, at the Waldorf Astoria, everyone is getting set to ring in the new year in the style you'd expect on New York's elegant East Side. Welcome to Happy New Year, America. I'm Mark McEwen, and we've got some New Year's snap, crackle, and pop for you here at the Waldorf. One of America's finest singing talents, Maureen McGovern. The cast of the Broadway smash hit Ain't Misbehavin'. And I gotta get to Times Square, so I am out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, the Pips. Bye-bye.
50 seconds to go, bro.
The night's not getting older, it's getting better. Coming up from the Waldorf Astoria, our star Gladys Knight singing her all-time favorite hit, Midnight Train to Georgia. Right from Broadway, the entire cast of Ain't Misbehavin', and one of America's great voices, Maureen McGovern. From New York's Mecca of rock and roll, the Palladium, more of Sheena Easton. And in just a moment, Freddie Jackson singing his current #1 hit, Hey Lover.
Now listen to the crowd. You can see it moving. The 83rd time in a row, the ball will drop. 45 seconds and the new year will be here. Time to gather your loved ones about you, because in 30 seconds it will be 1989. Seconds away, New Year's Eve in New York and across the world. This is the place to watch in 10 seconds. Happy New Year! He doesn't know it's 36 degrees out there. He's not feeling it at all. California, the famed Coconut Grove, they're dropping the balloons and partying in Hollywood. From Hollywood to New York, it's New Year's Rockin' Eve for the 17th year on ABC. About 3 minutes from now, we'll be welcoming in 1990. There it is, the ABC time clock. Keep your eye on that. Everybody else is watching the ball. And they are gathered down below as we say goodbye to 1989, the year when the Who and the Rolling Stones and Paul McCartney and Ringo came back to visit with us. Rap music and heavy metal and dance music were along. Sharon Madonna made headlines. We lost the immortal Irving Berlin. New York's finest out there giving us a hand. 2,500 to 3,000 on duty tonight, making sure everything goes well. This, of course, was the year of the Alaska oil spill, the San Francisco earthquake, worldwide freedom movement all over the world. Japanese company bought an American movie studio, and the famed traditional landmark of New York City, Rockefeller Center. But Times Square is an all-American tradition. It belongs to all of us. If you've never been here on a New Year's, you might want to try it someday. Probably around 300,000 people gathered here 2 minutes before the New Year welcomes in. 200,000 to 300,000. A little hard to tell because a lot of them are hiding in doorways tonight. Hats, and they're ready to make the loudest noise you've ever heard when it comes down. The ball will bring in 1990, and millions of people are all watching ABC tonight to share in the big moment. 1990s will arrive in just about a minute and a half. Temperatures 43 degrees on a rainy New Year's, the rainiest one we have ever had. This is where they're all looking, south, up to the top of #1 Times Square. Minute and 15 seconds. They will slowly lower that ball. Weighs a couple hundred pounds. The ball was dark in 1981. It was the Iranian hostage crisis. How well I remember that. Now we've got exactly 1 minute, and the ball will slowly descend. I hope he can get down after he gets up there. The ball is moving. The crowd sees it, and you can hear him. Oh, can you ever hear him? Listen to it. Oh, they know when it hits the bottom, it'll be 1990. Goodbye to the 80s in 30 seconds from now. And they'll be celebrating in Times Square. We'll be celebrating at the Coconut Grove in California. And in just 15 seconds from now, it'll be 1990. Here we go. The leap second will be accounted for in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! He made it. He's on top of the world. There's a guy without a shirt on, if you can believe that. Let's take a look and see what's going on out there in California. They're bringing it in style. All right. Little old Lang Syne in the background. They're not singing in New York City, but they're making plenty of noise out there. A little hugging and kissing. Thumbs up to the 1990s. Don't forget, Michael Damian, Dion, Expose, Martika, Stephanie Mills, The Temptations. They'll all be with us through the night. I tell you one amazing thing. This ABC crew that handles this whole operation down here on this little tiny platform surrounded by these milling crowds has done a remarkable job tonight. This rain is a killer. It knocks out cameras, it fouls up audio, it burns out lights, it destroys communication, but they brought it all to us. They pulled it together. And we thank them and we congratulate them for the 18th time. New Year's Rockin' Eve, a tradition on ABC. Don't go away. There's a lot more entertainment and excitement coming up on New Year's Rockin' Eve. We'll be back in Times Square. We'll be back in Hollywood on New Year's Rockin' Eve.
Happy New Year from TV8.
The New Year's Eve ball in Times Square, the Big Apple, New York City, USA. We are live at the spot that's a symbol of New Year's Eve, and tonight 300,000 people have come here to the crossroads of the world to be part of this excitement as we ring in the new year and the new decade. Are you ready? Hi, I'm Natalie Cole coming to you live from New York City, and I am so ready. This evening I'll be sharing with you the fun and the festivities of a CBS tradition. Happy New Year America 1990. In less than half an hour, we start the countdown. The ball drops and we say goodbye 80s, hello 90s.
But first, we're going down to Fort Worth, where there's a whole lot of honky-tonkin', ripping and roaring and rocking and rolling going on. We've got the great Charlie Daniels. the Texas Tornado, Tanya Tucker. And here direct from Paris, France for the premiere appearance for American television audiences, the new dance craze, the Lambada, as performed by Keoma. The fabulous recording star, Melissa Manchester. Country music and Broadway star, Gary Morris. At Times Square, the crowds are friendly and festive, and so is the guy taking us to midnight. CBS Sports' own Brent Musburger.
Hey, it's rock and roll time. We're going to be right here in the heart of the Big Apple. We'll give you the play-by-play and the color. What's a little rain as we welcome in 1990 in Times Square, USA. The excitement and the crowds are out of control. We've got better than 100,000 feet. People right here at my feet. That's about enough, folks, to fill up the Rose Bowl. You know, seriously, I've been in Times Square before for Happy New Year America, and I'm delighted that the folks asked me to come on back and call the action. And I got to tell you, no matter how many times you've been here in this place, it's always a thrill on New Year's Eve. Right now, let's go back to the Waldorf.
From the grand ballroom of the world-famous Waldorf Astoria, a New Year's Eve tradition, we're getting ready for the 90s. Hi, I'm Mark McEwen, and now I'd like you to meet one of the hottest stars in the music world today. Would you please welcome one of the winners of a winner of a Grammy, the host of our show tonight, ladies and gentlemen, Natalie Cole.
It's raining out. He doesn't care. Inside of a minute. So long, 89. Here we come.
New Year, America, from our party to yours. The night's not getting older, it's getting better. And how about that? A new decade, the 90s. Coming up from the Waldorf Astoria, the international team Keoma, direct from Paris, will introduce a new dance craze, Lambada, that's exploding all over Europe. Gary Morris, he won standing ovations as Jean Valjean on Broadway in Les Miserables, and you know him as a top country singer. And you can bet we'll be back, this time with Natalie Cole singing a new hit, Wild Women Do. I can hardly wait. And one of America's great singers, Melissa Manchester. From New York's Mecca of rock and roll, the Palladium, Mark McEwen will check in. And in just a moment, Lambada. Happy New Year, America 1990 is sponsored by 100% Colombian coffee, the richest coffee in the world, handpicked by Juan Valdez. Happy New Year, America 1990 will return.
Good night, everybody, and
we'll see you next year.
Tonight won't be just any night. Tonight there will be no morning star. Oh, moon, grow bright and make this endless day, endless night.
Happy New Year from TV8.
Welcome to the big party in the Big Apple on the big night. We're live in Times Square, New York City. If this isn't the Super Bowl of New Year's Eve celebration, I don't know what is. Hi, I'm Terry Bradshaw, and I do know a little about Super Bowls, played in a few of those. Times Square is the size of 3 football fields, and some 300,000 folks are going to be packed in here to watch that ball drop. In less than half an hour, we start the countdown and say goodbye 1990 and hello to 91. This is one kickoff you won't want to miss. But now let's go across town here in New York City to another celebration.
The world-famous Waldorf Astoria Hotel on Park Avenue has its own kind of great New Year's Eve tradition. Folks here are elegant and raring to party. Hi, I'm Mark McEwen here in the grand ballroom of the Waldorf, and standing by is that dynamite band, Kid Creole and the Coconuts. And the man with the great, big, wonderful voice, James Ingram. Kevin Ramsey and the cast of David Merrick's Broadway musical OK are here. Then we're going to jump down to Fort Worth and the one and only Billy Bob's, Texas, for the fabulous Lori Morgan and Eddie Rabbitt, 2 of the brightest young stars in the country heavens. And folks down there are ready to do some world-class hooping and hollering, but right back here in New York City, the lady who brings down the house everywhere she performs, from all over America, even Radio City, the Grammy-winning singer and songwriter, our star, Melissa Manchester.
Happy New Year.
The ball is coming down. "30 seconds left. Now we're in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody!
ladies and gentlemen.
Happy New Year, America. Happy 1991. Stay with us because there are great times ahead. The cast from the hit Broadway musical OK is on their way from the theater, plus pop star James Ingram, more Eddie Rabbitt and Lori Morgan. This portion of our show is sponsored by...
Well, Mark and Karen got engaged tonight, and back in 1985, Wayne and Victoria Chu got married just about this hour, 3 minutes before midnight. Now they have 3 daughters. Mandy, Shayna, and Cassandra, who was born on December 22nd. We've got just about 3 minutes before the big ball drops, and everybody's here attention will be drawn to that 6-foot in diameter, 250-pound sphere that'll be lowered by cable. Got 208 bulbs on it that are all red, white, and blue, and everybody's eyeballs down there are glued to that. She's going to be looking up there in a minute, tipping her hat and saying hi and hello to the whole gang. 11:57 and a half, 2 1/2 minutes. Happy New Year time will be upon us in a moment here on ABC. There's Bart out there in the crowd, as you can see. It'll be nice and warm inside that. Red, white, and blue. In honor of all of our armed forces all over the world, particularly those in the Persian Gulf who are watching New Year's Rocketeer this year. Our hearts and minds are with you, good folks. This is the 83rd year of the ball drop and the celebration here in Times Square. Happy New Year, ABC, from Columbia, South Carolina, from the Bretts. 2 minutes until 1991. Once again, we want to thank Thomas Starr and the Art-Craft Strauss people for doing such a great job with this New Year's Eve celebration. They've been dropping that ball, and her granddaddy years and years ago started that wonderful tradition. This is only our 19th year here on ABC, and we'll rock into 91, as it says on that sign right there, for hopefully a lot more years. Hello, Denver! They come from all over the world, from Topeka, from New York, and it is indeed another decade. Dick knows New Year's. You know it, babe. You know where I am on New Year's, and this is the place to be with 1 1/2 minutes. Keep your eye on the ball. It will descend that 77-foot flagpole. There's an army of 8 men and women up there who will lower it by hand, hand over hand. It's a cotton-bound steel cable. When it hits the bottom, you'll hear a roar go up in 1 minute from now, the likes of which you haven't heard in a long time. They're just warming up to it now. They tell me the crowd approximates 300,000 this year. He's got his ABC shirt on there with no shirt. Everybody's attention is focused on the ball, as you can see. They're looking up in the sky. It's red, white, and blue. This hasn't been our coldest year. That was back in 1977. It's only 27 degrees this evening. Back then, 13. 30 seconds, and it will be 1991. The 83rd annual ball drop celebration live from Times Square in New York. 20 seconds. Before the roar goes up, let us wish you all the happiest of New Year's as 1991 arrives in 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Happy New Year! It's 1991 in California. And it's 1991 in New York. Happy New Year, coast to coast on New Year's Rockin' Eve. Little bit of Old Lang Syne with Jack Wagner, Dina Blackwood, the OG O'Jays and the Beach Boys and the whole gang in California, including the Kentucky Headhunters, Nelson O'Jays and Sweet Sensation. Happy New Year from New York. Times Square, the crossroads of the world on New Year's Rockin' Eve, 1991. Bill Biv DeVoe. Carl and Al from the Beach Boys and the gang here in Times Square. Lots of hugging and kissing and shouting and hooraying going on. Flag and great display this year. A lot more flags in this year than any other year before. Keep in mind, there's a lot more music coming up here on ABC. We'll be back in Times Square and back in California for the celebrations with the Beach Boys. Bill Biv DeVoe, Kentucky Headhunters coming up in a moment or two with Nelson the O'Jays and Sweet Sensation. Don't go anywhere. The party's just begun here on ABC in the 19th annual New Year's Rockin' Eve. Happy New Year's 1991.
Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve 91, brought to you by the Coca-Cola Company and your local Coca-Cola bottler, and today's Chevrolet, who invites you to see why more people are winning with the heartbeat of America.
Back we go in Times Square, and we're getting close, coming up on the midnight ball drop and the new year coming in, and it's a team effort here every year while we all take a look up there. A little less than 4 minutes left before midnight. Let me acknowledge, first of all, under the direction of Bob McKinnon, who's been with this for a lot of years here. Our great camera people, the fellow right in front of me is Rich Chiaffo, who's been here on this platform with us for a long time. We're being looked at by a camera up there on 1515 Broadway, manned by Reggie Drakeford. And Reggie, Happy New Year to you early on the handheld camera. Mr. John Williams down there on the street with us. John, are you out and about? Let's see if we can get a look at him down there. Oh, yeah, that's his camera. And he's doing his usual good job. And the rest of our ABC technical crew there. Happy New Year to all of you, gang. And, of course, our thanks to Barry Glazer for many great years of directing the entertainment portions of our get-together. Here we are, big crowd with 1992 coming up upon us. We're going to count you down. They're all looking up there at the big ball, and that'll tell them exactly when it happens. We love you too, and happy 1992. As you can see, we have less than 3 minutes before we hit the midnight mark. That, of course, is that big ball up there, and it's been being dropped since 1907. The Arcaf Strauss people have put it all together. It's under the direction of Tama Starr and her wonderful crew, who watch our digital clock, keep track of the Greenwich Mean Time, check their watches, and then lower it 77 feet above from the 17th floor of that building. It's a 6-foot diameter ball, weighs 250 pounds, has about 208 lights on it. It was an apple back in 1981. We're back to the white configuration as we approach 1992 with 2 minutes left. And I got to tell you, this crowd is going to go berserk when it happens. They always do, and with the weather as good as it is this year, Waterford, Connecticut is here. And it seems like the whole world has joined us at the crossroads of the world to watch the 84th ball drop on the 20th anniversary of New Year's Rockin' Eve here on ABC. Crowd size has got to be in excess of 300,000 here. In Orlando, they'll be watching, they'll be cheering. They're a lot warmer than we are. They got fireworks down there. The grand conclusion will happen just after midnight. And there they are in Orlando. Lots of fireworks in a 63-degree weather situation there. In Times Square, eyes are up there on the ball. 1 minute until 1992. Keep your eye on that clock when it hits the bottom. It's a light bulb at the bottom of that flagpole. It isn't a very complicated system, but that'll let us know exactly when the new year arrives in a little more than a half a minute from now. listen to the crowd. They know it's about to happen in 30 seconds from now. Listen to them. They're just warming up to it. 20 seconds before 1992. You're watching it live from Times Square, the crossroads of the world. In 10 seconds, we'll wish you a little early Happy New Year. Thanks ever so much for making this a part of your party. It is now 19 New Year. Universal Studios in Hollywood. And of course, they've got fireworks at Universal Studios in Orlando, where they're celebrating the New Year with everybody gathering along with the Times Square people in New York. Beautiful display. From Florida, from California to New York. It's a happy 1992 from all of us here at ABC. And don't forget, the party continues with Boys to Men, Restless Heart, DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince, Simply Red, Vanessa Williams, and of course, Barry Manilow with the traditional It's Another New Year's Eve. Look at them celebrate here. Yo, mama, there they are. They're here to be seen by the friends and relatives across the country. Happy New Year to you too, my friend. There they are on the streets in Orlando. The same spirit prevails. Look at that crowd, all the way up past 49th Street. Probably the biggest crowd we've ever had. Some of the folks breaking early. They've seen the New Year in. These folks are hanging in. There's a guy down there without his shirt. There's always one or two. Another big celebration, our 20th year on ABC with New Year's Rockin' Eve, a tradition. And again, thanks ever so much for making this a part of your celebration. We really appreciate it. And the party will continue. Don't forget, there's a lot more great music coming to you from California, from Florida, and we'll check in here in Times Square to see what happens, you know, 5-10 minutes after midnight. But the party is still going on. Our friends in Orlando, notice how warm they appear. 63 degrees there, 31 degrees in New York. And the party continues here on New Year's Rockin' Eve. Dick Clark live from Times Square, coming up with more.
Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve 92, brought to you by Doublemint Gum, the gum that doubles your refreshment. Doublemint, there's no single gum like it. And Coca-Cola, can't beat the real thing.
Thomas live in front of the Hard Rock Cafe. And when I say live here New Year's Eve, I mean absolutely, totally live. And I know we have a lot of competition tonight, and I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of these other shows, these New Year's Eve specials, they're on tape. I have it on good authority that Dick Clark is already in bed, ladies and gentlemen, and we may have tape of that later on, all right? I'm very glad you're with us tonight. Keith Richards will be with us, the Robert Cray Band, Pearl Jam, Judy Tenuta, all of them will be here. And then a lot of folks say, well, look, there are other things beside New Year's Eve specials to watch. Before you go channel surfing or you go video laps, I brought the TV guy with me now.
And let's look at what you could be watching beside our exciting show this evening. All right, I'll be honest. If you go to pay-per-view right now, right away, you can see George Foreman fighting Shannon Doherty. Right now. They just stepped in the ring. It's not going to last long, but they're fighting. Well, all right, look, I'll be honest with you. If I was home, I might be watching this one. The Andy Griffith Marathon. It is on. And they found the lost episode. It's one that I actually saw, but it's a good one. It's where, Gomer goes in Aunt Bee's closet, and he puts on her high heels and a couple of dresses, and he walks around town, and 2 weeks later they put him in the Marines to straighten him out. It's a good one. Well, now wait. There is a made-for-TV movie that this would be my choice. Tonight, Suzanne Summers starring in Thigh Masters of the Universe. These are other things happening. You could be, hold this for me, would you? You could be, and we'll look through it again later, all right? All right. But I am here live at the Hard Rock. I'd like you to stay with us. And this is an invited-only party, so I'm inviting you in right now. These people cannot get in. My name is on the list, and this is just happening live right now. Okay, hi.
Can I help you?
Jay Thomas?
Tonight.
I know. Jay Thomas is my name. I understand. Jay Thomas is my name.
Jay Thomas?
Just check the list.
Thomas?
This is just like a regular person.
James Thomas.
No, Jay Thomas.
I'm sorry. I don't get.
No, don't be you're sorry. I'm the host of the thing. Let me in. I'm not touching him. This is national live tele. Aren't we live on national? Hold it.
You got to be on the list, man.
I'm not on the list because I'm probably the host on the show.
Not on the list, you don't get in. You don't come in.
Stop with I'm not on. All right, look. Run a tape. They'll find my name on the list.
Who is this? I have no idea.
Don't you recognize me from any television show?
It's the 1992 Hard Rock Cafe's New Year's special, starring live from New York, Keith Richards and the Expensive Winos, Nia Peoples from Times Square, and from the Hard Rock Cafe in New York, the Robert Cray Band, with special appearances by Pearl Jam, the B-52s, Bo Diddley, Genesis, The Kids in the Hall, Judy Tenuta, and Interference from Zoo TV featuring U2.
God. Hello. I'm in. I'm your host, Jay Thomas. Hello, everybody. And Nia Peoples is live at Times Square. Nia, can we see Nia? We have Miss Nia Peoples.
Can you see me?
There you are.
Hi.
Remember, Nia, Times Square, men are men, some of the women are men, some of the men are women, so be careful who you pet when you're out there, all right?
Well, Jay, I usually don't have a problem deciphering the men from the women, but if I did, I would actually be okay up here because I happen to be perched high above the over 250,000 people who have gathered here in Times Square for the traditional dropping of the ball, which signifies the end of this year and the beginning of 1993.
Nia, will you tell us exactly where you are at Times Square?
Exactly, Jay. I'm standing on the rooftop of a building in the middle of Times Square.
The rooftop of a building in the middle of Times Square.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now 1 minute before midnight. 1 minute before midnight.
Hurry up and make those New Year's resolutions. Write them down.
The time is on the screen and we're starting to count.
We're getting ready to count it down.
Wait a minute. We have 50 seconds. That's enough time for Dan Quayle to father Murphy Brown's next baby. 50 seconds. We have 40 seconds. 40. Sinead O'Connor, you have time to tape the picture of the Pope back together. Do it now. We have 30 seconds. You still have time. Marge Schott, Cincinnati Reds owner, to tape your mouth shut permanently.
Here we go.
20 seconds.
19,
Michael
18,
Jackson,
17,
get under
16,
a sun lamp
15,
now.
14,
15 seconds.
13 more seconds.
Arthur
the ball's
Kidd,
all the way
turn
down.
your resume into the Nickelodeon.
8, 7, 6, 5,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Jay, check it out! Happy New Year, Jay! Woohoo! Wow! Wow! Oh my God! Jay, I don't have anybody to kiss. Jay, I'm supposed to be kissing somebody else.
weather is great. It's a lot easier on our crew here in Times Square. Our ABC people are here every year in inclement weather. Tonight is beautiful. Our thanks to Barry Glazer, who always directs our music segments, to Bob McKinnon, who directs the affairs here in Times Square. Let me introduce my cohorts on camera. On number 2, the platform camera, right over here, Rick Schaffo, who's been with us for a lot of years. How are you, sir? And welcome once again. On camera number 1, the Daredevil, the handheld camera, John Williams, down in the crowd in Times Square. John, good to have you with us again. On camera number 3, Reggie Drakeford, way up there. That camera's mounted on the balcony of the Renaissance Hotel. That's the newest on Broadway. And we'll be looking down on Broadway in what is now known as the Bow Tie. It's been known as that for a long, long time. And Reggie, give us a look at that ball up there. There it is. That is a big old fella. It's been there for a long time. It was an Apple in 1981, 208 white lights up there, 250 pounds, 6 feet in diameter. It's lowered by cotton-wrapped steel cables by hand. Tama Starr, the granddaughter of Jacob Starr, who started this whole thing back in 1908. We'll have it drop there at midnight, and as you can see, we got about 7.5 minutes, 6.5 thereabouts, and you'll be here for Happy New Year to you guys, and thanks for the good work. We appreciate it. We're 3 minutes to 1993. The crowd's getting a little excited now. They can see it, they can feel it. This isn't like 1976 when we had 14-degree weather. It's 58 degrees tonight. No wonder they're happy. 1992 has been a year of some unrest, riots, wars, famine, but also a wonderful year of new medical discoveries and a lot of peace in good parts of the country. We'll still get that settled. We got ourselves a new U.S. president elected, and in Orlando they're standing by with just a little bit more than 2 minutes to go. They too will be watching to see the fireworks there and the ball drop in Times Square. This is the place where it all happens. Look at those faces. Are they ever happy people? And it stretches way up and way down the whole square. They've all got their eye up on top of this big building here, where the Big Apple, and this year it's the ball, will fall. 250 pounds of aluminum, 208 white illuminated bulbs, a 77-foot flagpole, 450 feet up in the air. They light it at 6 o'clock at night. They begin lowering it at 11:59, and as you can see, we're not quite there yet. When it begins to lower, these people's eyes will all be atop there watching as it comes down. They're watching our ABC clock and the Greenwich time clock, and Jonathan Starr, the grandson of Jacob, will be the timekeeper and bring it in. 1993 will be upon us in a minute and 14 seconds. Not long. We are getting ever so close. You can hear the excitement begin to rise now. 1 minute. Listen to that crowd. They're watching the ball move. There's a big 300-watt bulb at the top and another one at the bottom. We asked them to install that thing about 10 years ago because we couldn't figure out where the ball was on the flagpole in the darkness. Not much time left, as you can see by the digital clock. They're watching the ball, and we'll have a 1993 celebration like never before in just 30 seconds from now. Listen to that crowd. Seconds from now, it'll be the new year. Here it comes in 15 seconds. In 10. 5 seconds to 1993. Happy New Year's Rockin' Eve 93. 2,500 pounds of confetti has just been released upon this crowd. They've got searchlights, and here in California, the balloons are dropping. They're celebrating everywhere. The new 1993 has arrived. Look at the confetti in Times Square. This is a brand new deal. The Business Improvement District has dropped 500 balloons here. Messages of goodwill have been written by the UN International School Children and the Hudson River Middle School kids on that confetti. There's John Cicada out in California. He's coming up. Belle Biv DeVoe, they'll be along again. Celebrating in Times Square. And in Orlando, Florida. Look at the confetti. Oh, brother. That's a new addition. Happy New Year. A little kissing going on there to bring in the new year. That's a good sign. We're in the middle of a snowstorm, but it's live in Times Square with a deluge of confetti. This was the year that Prince, Madonna, and Streisand signed big record deals. Out in California, our artists will be appearing again. Soundtrack hits were Ryan Adams with Everything I Do It For You a couple of years ago. This year was Boys to Men with End of the Road from Boomerang. 13 weeks at #1, beat Elvis's record. Whitney Houston next year undoubtedly.
I tell you, there it is in all its glory, 180 white lights. The tradition has been going on for 86 years. This is our 22nd annual New Year's Rockin' Eve. And are they ever waiting? You bet your life they are. At the crossroads of the world, where Mr. and Mrs. Robert Hoodman have just tied the knot. It's lowering on cotton-wrapped steel cables by a 6-member team from Artcraft Strauss. They do a great job. They're watching that ABC digital clock time right there, 45 seconds to 1994. It has been a giant year. There's 3,000 pounds of confetti being released here, 25,000 Mylar bombs, and in 30 seconds or thereabouts, it'll be 1994. We're in a virtual snowstorm of confetti here in Times Square. It gets bigger and better every year. You see the bottom light? In 20 seconds, it will be midnight. Get the one that's close to you, because midnight is upon us. The new year will be a-borning. The wedding has happened in 10 seconds. In 9, in 8, in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Happy 1994! Congratulations, Robert and Laura. Happy wedding day. Happy wedding eve, I should say. Look at that confetti. That's Times Square, and at the same time, they're celebrating across the country. This is Orlando. They're happy there, too. It's live from Orlando, Florida. And you'll see fireworks from Walt Disney World Resort, and that's where our
descend that 77-foot flagpole, 450 feet up in the air. They light it at 6 o'clock at night, and it is lowered beginning at 11:59. There are two 300-watt bulbs, one at the top and one at the bottom. Years and years ago, they blew off dynamite here, and then when electricity came into vogue, they switched over to electricity. And as you can see, the crossroads of the world is armed there and ready to go with a mighty big celebration. 2,000 police officers on hand, 150 plainclothes persons. They've been around since 6 o'clock. Traffic has been rerouted from 40th to 53rd Street to make room for these people. They are wet, but they're happy. As you can see, it's 11:57:38 and counting to the year 1995. And don't forget, the party continues with Hootie and the Blowfish, the OJs, Salt and Pepper, John Cicada, Melissa Etheridge from the Walt Disney World Resorts. We'll be checking in with their fireworks, and we'll have fireworks here in New York. After midnight, there's even more. They just heard the first burst of fireworks here in Times Square, and they've got 2 minutes to go until you'll hear the greatest cry in the world. For the 23rd time, it just gets more and more exciting. The party continues, and they're happy people. The only time this ball was blacked out was during the Second World War. A couple of years they were afraid of bombings, and this year there is no such threat, thank goodness. It's been an interesting period, and we've got 1 minute and 30 seconds. Check them out. This is the place to be. The heart of the crossroads of the world. You're going to see 60 Vera lights, 14 strobe lights, 8 Gladiator spotlights all shining on there. 68 high voltage color spotlights as the ball gets closer in just about 1 minute from now. 1 minute and counting. 10,000 large balloons in the crowd, the fireworks in Central Park. 25,000 of those Mylar pom-poms. You can see it, you can feel it. They're not sure what time it is, but they can see the ball lowering closer and closer. At 30 seconds from now, 40 seconds to be accurate. They're behind the barricades and they're waiting. Wait till you hear it. Less than 30 seconds, 25 seconds. The tension is mounting. 1995 is around the corner. You'll tell when the ball hits the bottom, it'll light up and say it. Let me wish you a Happy New Year early. Nice to have you with us here on ABC. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 1995.
Happy 40th anniversary, Disneyland.
Should all acquaintance be forgot, and days go inside.
Fireworks in Florida, confetti in New York. You betcha, it's a big one. May 1995 bring good health and happiness to everybody. Don't forget, the party continues with Hootie and the Blowfish, the OJs, Salt and Pepper, John Cicada, Melissa Etheridge, Steve Harvey, and Margaret Cho here on New Year's Rockin' Eve. It looks like a snowstorm. That is confetti in New York. Oh, are they a happy bunch? You know, every single night, 5 million volts of electricity go to light up all these signs in Times Square. There's 200 miles of neon. Once again, congratulations to New York's finest. The police people just do magnificent work. These are happy people. They're not going to cause trouble, but they're there to make sure everything runs smoothly. It's just the beginning of the celebration here on New Year's Rockin' Eve. We got a lot more still to come. By the way, there are 80,000 hotel rooms in this area. 145 hotels within 1 mile. Have you seen Piccadilly Circus in the Ginza? Well, you haven't seen anything until you've seen Times Square. And don't you dare go away. New Year's Rockin' Eve will continue here on ABC with the biggest party of the year. Stay with us.
Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve 95. Brought to you by Juicy Fruit.
Times Square, I'm Paul Schaefer. Hey, and I'd like to be one of the first to wish the boss of this town, Mayor Rudy Giuliani, a very happy New Year. Mr. Mayor?
Happy New Year, Paul.
All right.
I can't hear anything yet.
I thought the days of women being treated differently than men were long gone.
Happy New Year, America. And now, live in Times Square, New York, here's your host to welcome 1995, Paul Schaefer.
Welcome to the Big Apple's biggest party. I'm Paul Schaefer, and man, I'm right out here in the middle of it all. I'm live on Broadway. Move the teleprompter faster. I'm right at 44th Street, right in the heart of Times Square, New York City. It's amazing here. We are counting down. We got less than 25 minutes till we say goodbye to a swinging year, 1994, and hello to one that's going to be even swinginger, 1995. You know, I usually work right up the street on The Late Show. Around the corner from here is a smash Broadway musical, Sunset Boulevard, which is 10 blocks away from the Empire State Building, 15 blocks from Central Park, 12 blocks from my ophthalmologist, and just a short boat ride to Our Lady in the Harbor. No, not Richard Simmons, the Statue of Liberty. But right now, in Times Square tonight, the crowds are swelling. That's how excited they are. It's getting noisier by the minute, and over 300,000 people are going to be packed in to watch the famous Times Square ball drop. Right now, we're going to go to Disneyland for the legendary soul sounds of those temples. Left in 1994, and the countdown continues. Hey, 1994 was an interesting year for music. Speaking of music, Dick Clark is across the street doing this thing for another network. I'm going to throw him up. Hey, Dick, records. Rate these, babe. Get back to me. Here. Academy Award for Best Song, Bruce Springsteen's Streets of Philadelphia. Grammy for Song of the Year, A Whole New World from Aladdin. And Billboard Magazine's Song of the Year, and the third biggest song in history was The Sign by Ace of Base. And here I am freezing under a 6-foot ball thinking, I gotta get a new agent. We'll be right back with the countdown to a whole new year, 1995. There's only 2 minutes left in 94. Whoa, here we go. 200 million people around the world have their eyes on that New Year's Eve ball via live television. They're all waiting for the same thing we are at the beginning of 1995. You know, there's no better way to start off the new year than with the ones you love, or if that's not possible, then with your family. Speaking of family, my wife Kathy and my daughter Victoria, they were going to be here tonight, but for the money I'm getting, they said forget it. I want to tell them Happy New Year, but I know they're watching Dick Clark. No, seriously, baby, little baby, this is going to be a big year for you, toilet training. And for my daughter, I wish something very marvelous as well. Hey, 1 minute and 28 seconds left. It's amazing. Dick Clark. Rate some of these. Ace of Base, The Sign, here. Get back to me. How many seconds? 1 minute and 15 seconds left. It's been an amazing year. Look at the crowds. Listen to them. Watch this. Hey! We're watching that ball. You know, if the ball doesn't drop, I'm going to have to bring the whole building over to the veterinarian and get it checked out. 54 seconds left in the new year. Here it comes. 47 seconds. 43 seconds left in the new year. Listen to those crowds. Same shot. Oh, that's a nice shot. 32 seconds. 30 seconds left. Man, it's getting loud. $13 seconds left in 1994. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, America! And never brought to mind. Hey, should old acquaintance be forgot in those days of old lang syne? For old lang syne.
Happy New Year, America! And happy 40th anniversary, Disneyland! Let's be around.
Confetti. 2,000 pounds of confetti dropping on Times Square. Hey, Happy New Year, David Letterman. All my friends over at The Late Show. It's been a nutty year, hasn't it? My folks up in Canada, I know you're watching. Bernie and Shirley, Happy New Year, kids. It's 1995. We are live in Times Square. I'm Paul Schaefer. Hey, and I'd like to be one of the first to wish the boss of this town, Mayor Rudy Giuliani, a very happy New Year. Mr. Mayor?
Happy New Year, Paul.
All right.
I can't hear anything yet.
Yes, this is Times Square, but no, your clock isn't wrong. It's not midnight yet.
What you're seeing is last year's New Year's Eve celebration in Times Square, which looks exactly the same as it did the year before that, and the year before that, and the year before that.
That's right. There is nothing going on in Times Square this year that you haven't seen exactly before. And that's why we've moved New Year's Eve 3,000 miles to the left.
To the World Center for Cheap Food and Naked Women, Las Vegas!
Live from the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, it's Fox's New Year's in Vegas. Hosted by living singles Kim Fields-Freeman and John Henton. And starring Carrot Top, Rudy Kobe, Sheryl Crow, the cast of Forever Plaid, Mr. Las Vegas himself, Wayne Newton, Penn and Teller, the Radio City Rockettes, Bonnie Raitt and Bryan Adams, Sinbad, from Strange Luck, D.B. Sweeney, roving reporter Mark Thompson, Van Halen, Marlon and Sean Wayans, Party of Fives, Scott Wolf. Please welcome the last appearance in 1995 of Kim Fields-Freeman and John Henton.
Hey! Hey, everybody, and welcome to Las Vegas, where we're here with a few thousand high rollers.
That's right. We're coming to you from the heart of the Las Vegas Strip, in front of Caesar's Palace world-famous fountains, and across the street from the hotel which started it all, the Flamingo Hilton. With a location like this, you know we got to have a better show than anything at Times Square. I mean, where would you rather be? In a place called a square or a place called a strip?
Well, of course, you cannot have a New Year's Eve show without some glowing contraption, which is exactly why at midnight tonight, the Flamingo Hilton will inaugurate a new tradition here in Las Vegas with their very own visual spectacular. Except instead of dropping something, we're gonna have something rising.
And I don't know about you, but something rising on New Year's Eve feels much better than something dropping.
Now listen, for those of you who just can't live without your little ball drop, we will be broadcasting live from Times Square at midnight, along with all of our other festivities here on the Strip.
But before that special moment takes place, we got great stuff for you, like comedy from Carrot Top and Sinbad.
And music from Sheryl Crow, Bonnie Raitt with Bryan Adams, and the ultimate party band, Van Halen. Along with stars from all over Las Vegas. In fact, let's check in with all of them now.
Hi, I'm D.B. Sweeney from Strange Luck, and I'll be coming to you from the MGM Grand Hotel, where Michael Crawford is starring in FX. And I'm going to show you the coolest thing in it, Michael's time machine.
Happy New Year! We are Penn and Teller, and we are at Bally's. And if you stay tuned a little later, we will have the worst accident possible when juggling torches. The worst accident possible from Penn and Teller. We might get hurt. Stay tuned.
Hi, I'm Scott Wolf, and I'll be coming to you from the Hard Rock Hotel, where I'll be showing you some great rock and roll memorabilia, like this, the actual two-piece jeweled stage outfit worn by the artist formerly known as Prince, who, by the looks of the outfit, should be called the artist formerly known as Anorexic.
Hey, what's up here? Yo, what's up? I'm Sean Wayne. Oh, I'm Marlon Wayne. And we're here at Caesar's Palace working really, really hard That's right. And what we're going to give you is this year's wrap-up of what's in and what's out in 1995. Peace. Stay tuned.
Hi, I'm Rudy Kobe at the Forum Shops at Caesar's Palace. Later, I'll be teaching you secret tricks that you can use to shock and disgust your friends.
I'm Wayne Newton, and I'll be singing the top songs of 1995 in rock, rap, R&B, and country.
And you know what, guys? That's not all. From the Flamingo Hilton right across the street, you're going to see the world-famous Radio City Rockettes and the cast of the hit Broadway show Forever Plaid.
And our roving reporter Mark Thompson will be checking in from all over Las Vegas.
There he is. There he is. Hey, man.
All right. Hey, Happy New Year. What's your first stop, dude?
I'm on my way to the MGM Grand to meet DB Sweeney. Okay. There's probably some stretch limo you set up or celebrity shuttle service. Or...
No, get in where you fit in, dude.
See you later.
Well, good luck, Mark. Now listen, when we return, Fox's New Year's special in Vegas will continue with Sinbad, DB Sweeney, and the band that rocks, Van Halen.
Fox's New Year's Eve in Vegas is brought to you by Crisco.
And to see what's going on with Strange Luck star DB Sweeney.
Hey, DB Sweeney at the MGM Grand Theater, where I've just seen Michael Crawford in FX. If you haven't seen the show, it's really quite spectacular. Michael plays an FX master who transforms himself into Merlin, the medieval magician, into P.T. Barnum of the future, Harry Houdini of the spirit world, and finally, H.G. Wells, the master of time travel.
Hey, DB.
Mark, what are you doing here?
I'm going back to Mirage, but I had a really cool idea. What if you go up into the time machine, travel through 1996, come back, and tell us what's going to happen?
Into the time machine?
Yeah.
But that's Michael Crawford's time machine. If I go in there, it'd be like, you know, trespassing.
What is he going to do, bowl you over with a show tune?
I'm not afraid of no Broadway singer.
Boy, DB's got guts. I heard Michael Crawford once killed a guy just for asking him if he's still in Phantom.
How do you work this thing?
It's all props anyway. Just move some levers.
Oh, no! Mark!
That thing was built before airbags. Be very careful in that thing.
Well, here we go. 1996. Here I come. Oh, no!
Here we go. 10,
9, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
lang syne.
Guys, it's 96.
To old acquaintance be.
Seconds to 1996. Hold on to your hats. It's coming up here. This is the place where kids used to line up and see Benny Goodman and Frank Sinatra and rock and roll in Times Square. They're watching the ball tonight. Their eyes are glued to the sky. In exactly 1 minute and 5 seconds from now. 1 minute. Here we go. The mayor has cued the ball. There we go. Listen to the crowd. They'll be celebrating in Times Square. They're going to be celebrating in Hollywood. They've celebrated all across the world and parts of the world already. 1996 is coming up in just 30 seconds from now. They're ready for it. The 24th annual New Year's Rockin' Eve, a classic on ABC, and the ball is dropping as scheduled in 15 seconds. It'll be the new year. Get close to the one you love. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Happy 1996. Confetti. California's celebrating. They're all up there on stage. We've got the Rembrandts, Martin Page, Goo Goo Dolls, Brandy, Kool and the Gang, and a song from Jamie Walters. Kool and the Gang will be celebrating with Celebration right after midnight. Fireworks up there in Central Park. The laser lights are hitting. The searchlights are on. Lots of hugging and kissing. It's a happy new year, 1996. Watching the happiness in Times Square. You've seen the Californians, and in a moment or two, I'm going to show you Happy New Year around the world because it's the same story everywhere. Everybody's in a night of celebration. In the office buildings, in the crowd, the spirit is the same. There's a warmth of spirit and there's a warmth in the air. Look at that confetti. This is especially made for Times Square. 3,000 pounds of it floating around there, and this is the first year they've sold it as a souvenir. They're lined up behind the police barricades. He's got his Santa Claus outfit still on. Right now, let's take a look at some New Year's around the world from Moscow and other spots. This is New York. This is Moscow. Oh, and it's a beautiful sight there. Mighty cold in that neck of the woods.
Hi, Mom.
Go. Tuzla, the same celebration going on in the streets. And some music. Yeah. Japan, the giant gong, bringing in the new year. And lastly, we take you to Sydney, Australia for a giant fireworks display. It's a New Year's Rockin' Eve around the world, from New York to Hollywood and the rest of the world. We wish you the very best of Happy New Year's. Don't run away. We got a lot more still coming up on ABC.
From New York's only all-news station, this is a New York One News special. Tonight, New Year's Eve, live from Times Square. Join us as we count down to the new year with a look back at the highlights of 1996.
The countdown to 1997 is in its final hours, but nasty road conditions are putting a damper on the festivities. Our Jeff Simmons is in Times Square now with more.
Hi, Gary. Well, I've been counting the hours until the end of 1996, and Old Man Winter seems to be paying us one last visit. In fact, Mother Nature right now is dropping her own form of confetti. It's lightly snowing here in Times Square. Now, while the preparations are underway for a festive occasion tonight, there's been a number of accidents across the region, including along the Long Island Expressway in Queens. Police are reporting scores of accidents because of slippery roadways and icy conditions. Now, here tonight, we're expecting 500,000 people in Times Square, and if you're going to be heading here, you should take it easy and take it slowly. You also might want to try mass transit because there's going to be an extra number of buses and subway routes to get you here. Also know that a number of the roads will be closed after dusk, so you might be able to get here, but you're going to have to take it easy. One last thing, bundle up. It's in the low 20s now, and tonight it's expected to dip even further for one last hit upon us in 1996. I'm heading back to you in the studio, Gary.
Meet Al Francis, mechanic in Con Edison's Maintenance and Construction Division.
The most dangerous aspect of my job would be working around live equipment. You just can't walk to a job with, I did this 1,000 times attitude.
Al's philosophy is that safety is everyone's responsibility. It keeps work sites neat and makes the job run faster and more efficiently. The result is safe, reliable service for Con Edison customers. Con Edison, the company you know, the people you trust.
But let's kick things off right now with New York One's Jeff Simmons. Jeff is standing by live at the pulse of the party, counting down to 1997. Jeff, I understand there's a very special guest who will be pushing the button when it's time for the ball to drop.
Yes, Gary, that will be 88-year-old Osceola McCarty. She's going to take part in that along with Mayor Giuliani to make sure things go on off without a hitch this year. But last year there was a slight glitch. Everything wasn't on the ball last year, which is why the ball didn't drop exactly at midnight, maybe a few seconds later. But this year, organizers promise a smooth, fanciful event. There were 2 test runs Monday afternoon to make sure the 6-foot halogen ball would glide down its pole. Giant lights and strobes will flood the square with light.
There's a 1,200 amp feed brought up to the roof of One Times Square. That's equivalent to enough power to light 10 to 12 homes.
Not all of the attention will be on the glitz and glamour. 6,500 joggers will pound the pavement in a midnight run in Central Park as fireworks burst overhead.
Tens of thousands of people lined up throughout the park, watching the fireworks, cheering on the runners, costume display.
And thousands will take part in first night festivities. Police are promising stepped-up presence, one likely to generate a whopping bill in overtime costs. The NYPD is taking extra precautions to make sure things don't get out of hand. More than 2,600 extra cops will be posted in the area, on foot and on horseback. And many will be at the 43rd Street and 6th Avenue intersection to prevent a last-minute rush on the ball-dropping building. Bomb experts also will sweep for explosives. Last year, an estimated 300,000 people rang in the new year at the Midtown Hub. Officials predict the party will stretch past Times Square as far north as 57th Street and south to 34th Street. And cops also want to make sure that many revelers aren't taken for a ride. So they're starting Operation Up All Night to crack down on cabbies who overcharge customers. The heart and soul of this year's event will be 88-year-old Osceola McCarty, the Mississippi grandmother who donated her $150,000 life savings to the University of Southern Mississippi. She'll signal the 60-second countdown and the start of a new tradition, selecting someone who embodies decency, imagination, and energy. Energy she'll need to muster up enough courage to peer over the top of One Times Square.
I'm scared to look down on high things.
She'll be up later than ever before just to usher in a new year with a holiday wish.
Happy New Year to you all.
Now, a short while ago, Osceola took a ride right around this intersection in a golf cart, and there were cheers from many in the crowd. A short while ago, some of the people involved with the Times Square Business Improvement District handed out thousands of balloons and thousands of confetti bags. And right now, in that crowd, we have our own Janine Aguirre. Janine, how's it going?
Hi, Jeff. How you doing? We are out here. The Business Improvement District gave out some of these balloons.
Welcome back to our special presentation, New York One News' Countdown to 1997. There are hundreds of thousands of people in Times Square getting ready to enjoy the celebration of ushering in a new year. One of those people is probably one of the best dressed folks at Times Square right now. That's our own Jeff Simmons, who's standing in the middle of the action. Jeff?
So anyway, right now, what you're going to be seeing in the next half hour is an incredible sense of joy and elation. Now at midnight, once that ball drops, there's always been little attention on the other thing that lights up. That's the 1997 sign. And let me tell you a little about that. That's got 192 pin spotlights. It's 7 foot high and 17 feet long, and it's outlined with 124 strobe lights that glitter. And the ball, by the way, has a fog machine inside so that as it goes down, it's even easier to see. The crowd is incredibly joyous here tonight. They just handed out thousands of balloons and empty bags for people to scoop up the confetti that's going to be thrown 3,000 pounds from 13 buildings around Times Square. This is Jeff Simmons. Back to you in the studio, Gary.
Just a little bit more than 15 minutes left in 1996, and the usherance of 1997. You're watching continuous coverage of New Year's Eve celebrations and the countdown to 97. Now, if you're looking over in the left-hand corner of your screen, you'll see that we are counting down with you just a little bit more than 14 minutes left in 1996. And in the crowd of the multitudes, our Jeff Simmons has a special guest. Jeff?
I'm here with Mayor Giuliani right now. Mayor, what is your resolution for 1997?
We got to make 97 even better than 96, and 96 was one of the best years New York City's had in a long time. Safest year in 28 years. Thank goodness the murder rate below 1,000 for the first time in 28 years. Crime down. Times Square back and back big time. Look at Times Square. This is unbelievable. This is the biggest New Year's Eve celebration in the history of the city. Wonderful way to usher in 97. And our resolution has to be to make 97 even more successful than 96 for more people, for people maybe that didn't get the advantage of some of the opportunities that now exist in the city.
Did you not fulfill any resolutions in 1996?
Oh, I would like to have done more. There are things I would like to have done, but I have to tell you, if you had told me at the beginning of this year that New York City, for the first time since the 1960s, would go below 1,000 murders, drop crime down 38%, be safer than Las Vegas, for example, or Philadelphia, or you name the city, we're like now 150, 160 for crime.
Now, you were in Los Angeles to watch, to celebrate New Year's Eve once before. How does that compare with it?
People are asking me, well, is the celebration going to move to Las Vegas? You know how they celebrate New Year's in Las Vegas and in California? They watch us on tape 3 hours later. When I was in Los Angeles with Donna for New Year's a few years ago, we watched this celebration on tape, and that's what they're going to do all throughout the world. 1 billion people watch this celebration. It makes the world like a village, and New York is at the center of it.
And one last question. What's the economic impact of something like this?
This alone, just this one celebration, probably $40 to $50 million. All the New Year's Eve celebrations could push it over $100 million. But think of the advertising the city gets. All over the world, 1 billion people celebrate New Year's watching New York City. They want to come here, they want to be part of it, and they help us grow.
Mayor, thank you very much for your time. Good luck in all your colleagues. Thank you.
God bless. Thank you.
And now we're going to head back to you in the studio. This is Jeff Simmons. Back to you, Gary.
Thank you, Jeff. Now we'll take a shift to a different kind of level out in Times Square, which is probably a fever pitch right now. And we join our own Jeff Simmons in the middle of the fever. Jeff?
Gary, well, it is reaching a fever pitch here, and while nearly 500,000 people seem to be having a good time, Just a few minutes ago, we saw a few people who are not. Several police officers walked several gentlemen with solemn looks on their faces by, and they were handcuffed. We caught up with Chief Anamone, and he wasn't talking about why they were arrested. And right now, as you can hear behind me, the crowd has been doing countdowns so they could prepare for that moment in just a few minutes. Now, I've already got my top hat here, a nice glittered top hat to go with the tux, and a horn, and they've been passing out tons of balloons and tons of bags, so when that confetti drops in about 10 minutes or less, they can scoop it up so the thousands upon thousands of people who've shown up here can take home a souvenir from this night. This has been a wonderful night out here so far, and in only moments, when that ball goes down, you're going to be seeing it in a fog because it's got a wonderful fog machine in it. And it's also got 12,000 rhinestones. It is just glittering up there right now. And the crowd has also been treated to a laser show.
Welcome back to New York One News' special coverage of New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, countdown to 1997, which is here. 500,000 people packing themselves into Times Square to help bring in the new year. One of those people who helped bring in the new year, dressed up in his top hat, not quite his white tie, our own Jeff Simmons, who was a part of the fever. Jeff?
Gary, the crowd went wild, and as promised, this was the brightest place on the planet at the stroke of midnight. The cavern was just bathed in light. And now, as you can see a little behind me, the crowd started immediately to disperse, but for moments there, it was something like I've never seen before. There was a ton of confetti falling, there were horns blasting, and it seemed like there was a smile on everyone's face out here. And joining us now...
Hey, Dick, it wouldn't be New Year's without you. Happy New Year, Rockin' Eve. We love New Year's Rockin' Eve. Happy 25th anniversary. Hey, Dick, how long do we have to wait? Hurry up and drop the ball. Happy New Year.
We're going to drop the ball in just about 2.5 minutes, and this will be the first year in 25 years that I get to kiss my wife around midnight. Usually we have to wait till it's all over. Big night tonight, right before the kiss performance. And take a look at the people. They're all looking forward to seeing the ball drop. Love you, baby. Thank you. It is live in Times Square on ABC, and I love Philly, too. Thank you. Hey, they're all there tonight. And it's very quiet right now. Let me show you how we're going to cover this. Our camera positions. First of all, camera number 1 is held down here on the platform by Larry Kaltenbach. And taking a shot up here from camera number 2 up there high atop the Marriott Marquis at 10th floor. That's Jim Anderson up there. Jim, on camera number 3, our streetwise street man on handheld, John Williams once again. John, wave to the family at home. We got the RoboCam on top of number 1 Times Square. Our director in LA, as always, is Barry Glazer. And here in New York, the great job done by Bob McKinnon. These are the people we're watching, because when that ball drops, you will see an extraordinary sight. The temperature is now officially 13 degrees. It is our coldest New Year's Rockin' Eve in the 25 years we've been here. And that ball, by the way, has been all refurbished. It has 12,000 rhinestones on it, 180 halogen lamps, 140 strobe lights have been installed. They put it all together and assembled it. It weighs about 500 pounds. It's 6 feet in diameter. It stands atop the 77-foot flagpole on top of number 1 Times Square. And the 1977 sign that you see lighted up afterwards is 7 feet tall, and it's all controlled by a computer, and we'll see how it goes. You can keep your eye on the digital clock. The lady there is Osceola McCarty. She has pushed the button, and we're off and running. We're less than a minute away from 1977. in 1977. Oh, there's a Freudian slip. 1997 coming up in 45 seconds. And they're watching, and they're waiting with anticipation. Our 25th annual New Year's Rockin' Eve. You can see the countdown up there. They're watching. They're ready. They've got their cameras. They got their voices ready. The ball is descending. Listen to the roar of that crowd. In 15 seconds, it'll be 1997. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 1997 on time. The Tony Rich Project. They're celebrating out there. We're celebrating here in New York. And there's that 3,000 pounds of confetti I mentioned earlier. Looks like a giant snowstorm. He's got his 1997 glasses on. California with Jan Arden celebrating on our stage. She'll be along a little bit later on. Our two hosts, Donald Faison, Stacey Dash. Goodness knows how many thousands of people here in Times Square. Well in excess of 500,000. This crowd goes all the way up to Central Park where they'll have fireworks later on. The presidents of the United States of America coming up on New Year's Rockin' Eve. The biggest party of the year. Don't go away because in between all of these powerful lasers and the 20,000 pom-poms and the 26 searchlights and the thousands of celebrants in Times Square and the tons of confetti, we've got the party of the year. It's 1997, live from Times Square, New York. The Tony Rich Project will be heard later on. Coming up very, very soon, a performance by Kiss. They're going to be rocking and rolling all night long. Weird Al Yankovic will be back. There's the mayor over on the left-hand side of the screen, the fireworks in Central Park. New York is a party city. They may try elsewhere, but the world watches. 300 million people worldwide watch this on television. There it goes. That's the fireworks display we mentioned up there in Central Park a moment ago. This is Times Square. Wall-to-wall people celebrating on a mighty cold night with a wind chill factor of -7. -7. You wouldn't know it by looking at these people. They're generating their own warmth. Police barricades have got them all held in. People in the office buildings are watching and partying. Look at that. I mean, it's a sea of people. Haven't seen anything like that in years. I thought last year was wild because it was so warm. This year, despite the cold, they're out there en masse. One of our bandstand dancers a few years back. Hey, that's a good way to start the new year. Fireworks, confetti. 13 degrees and a -7 wind chill factor. But you can't beat this party. New Year's Rockin' Eve still to come. Kiss, Jan Arden, presidents of the USA, Weird Al Yankovic and the Tony Rich Project. Happy 1997 on ABC.
The 25th anniversary of Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve 97, brought to you by Doublemint. That one-of-a-kind taste in your mouth and feel good. Doublemint gum, it's the fun part. And Cadillac and your Cadillac dealers.
There we go from high above. That's our exclusive New Year's Rockin' Eve helicopter shot. Thanks again to Shannon Stone for doing such a great job. By the way, our camera crews do a magnificent job here every year. These are adverse conditions, to say the least. The ball's about to drop. We'll cover it from
Camera number 3 at the Marriott Marquis. That's Tommy K. Tommy Krakowiak up there, and he looks down upon us here on the platform camera, which is manned by Larry Kaltenbach. There he is up there, and here we go. All right, let's get everybody covered. The number 1 handheld camera is Mr. John Williams right there on the street. Go get him, John, one more time. And, of course, you've seen our exclusive helicopter shot. This is a magnificent crowd here. -3 degrees. We've got, as you can see, about 2 minutes and 10 seconds before everything happens here. It's not going to be long. They've all got their eye on the ball. 1997 was a great music tour year. That's when the Rolling Stones broke all records. U2 followed. Fleetwood Mac was big. Garth Brooks did it on $18 tickets. The crowd's going crazy. They can see the ball flashing. It's going to be signaled to drop. Mayor Giuliani and 5 kids representing the boroughs of Manhattan and the Bronx and Brooklyn, Staten Island, and all the rest are together here. Brooklyn, don't leave them out. No way. It's flashing and it's getting ready. That's a happy crowd. They don't care what the temperature is. Rock on. The helicopter can see it from high above. It's mighty chilly. Look at the time. 1 minute and 10 seconds. The mayor's getting ready to signal the drop. Push the button, Mayor. Push the button. Hello, Denver. Yeah. You can see it. It's lowering. It's a big time in New York. The world is watching. This is our 26th annual New Year's Eve. 30 seconds away. You will hear pandemonium strike this area in 20 seconds. Yeah, they're counting down in Las Vegas. You can hear them in the background. Coming up in less than 10 seconds now. The confetti is going. The balloons are up. 6, 5, 4, 3. Happy 1998. It's snowing in New York, but it's snowing confetti. You're watching the biggest party of the year seen all over the world. Look at the flares, the people screaming and yelling. Out in Disneyland, they've got fireworks. It's a coast-to-coast celebration. In sunny California, in Las Vegas, and in New York, all on New Year's Rockin' Eve, 1998. Look at that confetti. Happy New Year. They're having a double coast-to-coast celebration in California at Disneyland and in New York. And don't forget those people in Las Vegas will be partying into the wee small hours. There they go. Oh, he's got a Happy New Year coming. Fireworks up in Central Park. You can see it happening here on New Year's Eve. Spice Girls are bringing in the new year in America, no less. Yeah. Happy New Year, ladies. This is the 26th annual New Year's Rockin' Eve here on ABC. The biggest, best coverage you'll find anywhere. Fireworks are happening in New York. Fireworks are happening in California. Indoor fireworks are happening in Las Vegas. They're in front of Sleeping Beauty's castle out there. And it's Small World. They've added 300,000 extra lights out there. The folks in Las Vegas are having a great time. That 1998 sign is 17 feet long and 7 feet high. They're up on the rooftops. They're down on the street. They're in the windows. That's part of our ABC crew out there. Wall-to-wall people in Times Square. It's mighty chilly here, but it's Happy New Year time. 1 year ago here in Times Square, on our 25th anniversary of the show, my wife Carrie decided to come up and get her first New Year's Eve kiss on New Year, so it's now a tradition. Happy New Year. We'll be right back. Don't go away.
Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve 98 is brought to you by...
Here's Biff Henderson in Times Square. 14, 12, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! That's great. Look at that. Waited all year for balloons. All right, so now this is...
Okay, a quick look at the weather. Snow on the east side. Drive carefully. You're out there. Could see 6 inches additional by the time the morning rolls around.
Okay, on behalf of the three guys in the dark suits, we're going to leave you tonight with a live shot from Times Square. Everybody have a great New Year. We'll see you later.
Dick Clark live at Times Square. Guess what? It is the 27th annual New Year's Rockin' Eve, and they're gathered. They're ready. And it's going to be 0 degrees wind chill factor here. And you know what? With the helicopter shots we're going to get tonight, you're going to see an eagle's eye view of everything that's going on here. It's a frantic crowd. They're happy. They're in a real party mood. They don't care about the weather. We're going to jump down to Disneyland. We're going to jump to Harrah's in Las Vegas. The big activity will be the ball drop, and it's the last time it's going to drop. I'll tell you more about that a little bit later on, but don't you dare go anywhere, because this is the place to be. Great music, great activity, great excitement. It is New Year's Rockin' Eve on ABC.
From Harrah's Las Vegas Casino and Hotel, and live from Disneyland and Times Square, it's Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve 99, starring Backstreet Boys, Bare Naked Ladies, Cherry Bob and Daddies, Chicago, Fastball, and Monica, plus live from Times Square, Dick Clark. Now, here are your hosts, the stars of the Hughleys, D.L. Hughley and Elise Neal.
Thank you, and welcome to Harrah's Las Vegas Casino.
You can begin to feel a little bit of more excitement in the air right now. They're getting ready to bring in the new year. We've got about 3 minutes to go here, and boy, oh boy, are they packed in tonight. That body heat alone is keeping them warm. Now, we're going to say goodbye to 1998, but at the same time, hi there in the office building. We're also going to say goodbye to the good old ball, the aluminum ball that's been dropping here for years. They spent $75,000 refurbishing it a couple of years ago, and lo and behold, they got it back in shape this year, and they're going to get rid of it at the end of this year. Believe it or not, they tested it yesterday and works beautifully. It's 500 pounds, 180 75-watt halogen lamps, 144 glitter strobe lights inside, 12,000 rhinestones, a 10,000-watt xenon lamp inside. Listen to that. Temperature 23, wind chill factor 0. They don't care, but they're going to watch that ball drop, and you'll see it all here. It's going to be a roar that you don't hear like anywhere else in the world. As I mentioned, the test run yesterday is all computerized, went really well. The good old days, they lowered it with a rope. That's our chopper cam, and look at them all the way up past 52nd Street. That's the X shape I was talking about before. That is Times Square, the crossroads of the world. By the way, the new ball for the next year coming up, I'll tell you about after this one drops out of sight. It's going to be a brand new spectacular thing, and look at that. There's the time. Watch it closely. Oh, it's about a minute and a half before the roar hits here. This is what they've been waiting for since 4 o'clock this afternoon. In a moment or two, they are going to release confetti, the likes of which you've never seen before. 3,500 pounds of confetti will fall. 10,000 pom-poms have been distributed. 30,000 balloons. We just took a quick shot there of the Small World and Sleeping Beauty's castle. They're waiting anxiously. Time's getting close. We're coming up on it. 1 minute from now. Oh, yeah. And there it is. There it is. It's beginning to drop. They can see it. This is when the excitement hits in Times Square. What will it be like in the year 2000 if it's like this in 1998, 1999? They are ready. Are they ever ready? It's midway down that 77-foot flagpole. That weighs 500 pounds, and it's all glittering and showing off its best. That's the last drop. 30 seconds. 30. Sound effects are hitting. It's a surround sound effect in Times Square as we come up on 20 seconds to 1999. In 15 seconds. Oh, it's getting close. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 1999!
the spirit. Lots of music still to come from Harrah's in Las Vegas. The crowd in New York is going crazy. The laser lights are flashing. What a party they throw. Sanglan and Mayor Giuliani, 1999 has arrived in blazing 7-foot letters. Happy New Year everywhere. Over 1 billion people are watching tonight the world over. And the baby is dancing up a storm. Boy, look at that. Sleeping Beauty's Castle fireworks. They'll have fireworks in Central Park here in New York. Isn't that a beautiful sight? Lots of favorite friends there. Mickey and Minnie are sure in there somewhere. And the gang in California celebrating along with the New Yorkers. And on stage at Harrah's in Las Vegas, they'll be going to bring you a lot more music. We've got the greatest act lineup in the world. Backstreet Boys, Bare Naked Ladies, Cherry Poppin' Daddy, Chicago, Monica, and Fastball still to come as the celebration rolls in New York. We've got 40 searchlights here, one space cannon. It's the biggest searchlight in the world. And all of the surround sound with all sorts of sound effects. There's a Father Time puppet. I haven't seen him yet, but he's allegedly going to wander through the square in a while. We should catch sight of him somewhere. Looks like a blizzard, but it's confetti, and there's fireworks up there in Central Park. See them up north there? Yeah. There are those searchlights we were talking about. Pandemonium, but it's controlled. They're just having a great time. You got to be here to feel it. Television does pretty well. Small World Celebration is fun too. Lots of fun down there. A lot warmer, I might add. I don't know what the temperature is in Florida. Here in the blizzard, the wind chill factor is 30. I beg your pardon, did I say 30? Oh, that'd be a heat wave. It's a 0 wind chill factor in New York City. 23 degrees. Thanks once again to New York's finest for helping us have this wonderful party, and to a great crew from the Business Improvement District of Times Square. They've done a wonderful job of putting together the biggest party of the year, which continues here on ABC with all the great music on New Year's Rockin' Eve 1999.
Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve 99. Brought to you by
0-degree wind chill. It's a tough duty, but they're not ready to give up, and we've got a big party going. It's 1998 gone by. The top stories, of course, were Monica Lewinsky and President Clinton's impeachment, the bombing of Iraq, and tornadoes from Florida to Arkansas. John Glenn went back into outer space at 77 years of age, and a lot of people discovered Viagra at $10 a shot. In sports, the NBA dispute continues. Sammy Sosa and Mark McGuire really set records, breaking the Roger Maris 1962 record. It was a great feeling of sportsmanship. Unfortunately, in the music world, we lost Frank Sinatra, Tammy Wynette, Carl Wilson, Carl Perkins, and so many others. And two wonderful heroes rode off into the sunset last year, Gene Autry and Roy Rogers. But 1999 is with us. It's going to be the prelude to the biggest millennium celebration you have ever seen. I urge you to make sure to be with ABC, because it'll be worldwide coverage, not only of just Times Square. We're going to expand our coverage on New Year's Eve, Rockin' Eve 2000. It'll be the biggest thing you have ever seen, with more entertainment and more coverage, and it'll all happen here on ABC. Tonight, still to come, Bare Naked Ladies, Cherry Poppin' Daddies, Fastball, Monica, Chicago, and Backstreet Boys. New Year's Rockin' Eve 1999 continues on ABC. This, my friend, is the place to be. Hang in. We're going to be right back. You know, just a few seconds from now, it'll be about 10 minutes till the ball drop, and you can feel it in the air. There's a buzz. You hear that sound? They know it's going to happen. And they'll all be looking at the big ball up there on top of #1 Times Square. It's a 77-foot flagpole. Let me show you how they put this ball together and give you a couple of the statistics. It's a 6-foot ball in diameter, and they've mounted on 1,070 pounds of aluminum there. It's just covered with these crystals. There are 504 of them.
They range in size from 4 3/4 inches to 5 3/4 inches long. And then again, they're lighted with 168 halogen bulbs at 60 watts, by the way. And as I mentioned, the flagpole is 77 feet tall. It's 390 feet up in the air over Times Square. And that's what these people down in that little square are looking at. This is all of the design of this intricate ball, and it's brand new this year, brand new for the millennium. And of course, there are other symbols around the world. They drop an orange in one place, they light up a fountain somewhere else. But I must tell you, of all the symbols in the world that denote New Year's Eve, it's Times Square and the ball, and that's what they want to see. At the crossroads of the world, it is the place to be. And this is our 28th consecutive year in Times Square. Now, I don't think this crowd is really aware of all the preparation that went into this giant party. Awful lot of people, thousands of volunteers put in a lot of time. The professional crews, they've all got their eye on that flagpole. And when it hits the 2,000, you will hear in 9 minutes and 30 seconds a thing like you've never heard before. The helicopters are overhead. The volunteers have done their work. The professional crews have done it. The musicians, the dancers, the police, as I mentioned earlier, they have consumed 7,000 gallons of coffee. This is something to see. Times Square is a year-round attraction. There's no doubt about it. It's one of the places to see. The first movie theater that presented a talkie was here in 1927. And now, of course, you got dozens and dozens of movie houses everywhere, 40 legitimate theaters in the area, 250 restaurants, if you can believe that. And there are 12,500 hotel rooms in the area. We've got 9 minutes to go until the ball drops. Speaking of hotel rooms, 90,000 citywide, so New York City can throw a party. You know, the nice thing about this is these people have not been allowed to bring in alcohol. They're having a great time on their own. They're conversing, having intimate conversations, but they're screaming and yelling. They got their crazy wigs on and their glasses. They're just happy to be here. And as 1999 passes into 2000, we remember certainly the Latin music take over, the female singers take over, the boy band take over, and things like the Blair Witch Project. I wonder what they would have said if they'd seen the ball. Bruce Springsteen's $53 million tour. It's been a big year in entertainment. It's a big night here in Times Square. This is the year of the Internet Impact, $1 million game shows, Santana's return, wrestling's return. By the way, as we watch the ball up there, do you have any idea? Yeah, it's 7 minutes to go, and got just a second here. The BMI people, the folks who publish or keep track of a lot of the music, christened the top song of the century is "You've Lost That Love and Feeling." The Righteous Brothers, and Ascop's top song of the century was "Happy Birthday to You," if you can believe it or not. Once again, let us thank a wonderful ABC crew for putting all of this extraordinary coverage of the millennium around the world, and especially here in Times Square together. Larry Klein's been our producer for goodness knows how many years. Bob McKinnon is our director. Bill is the executive senior producer of the ABC television crew, and they've done a phenomenal job. That stage there in the middle has been the site of a lot of entertainment today. And as you see these giant billboards, they're all over the place. Back in the 1930s, Benny Goodman was the guy here. Just yesterday, as of 1942, Frank Sinatra appeared at the Paramount Theater for a 4-week engagement, and they extended it for 4 more weeks. Right here in the center of Times Square. In the 1950s, we had the first rock and roll shows. Alan Freed was here. And in 1983, you talk about big crowds. Big, big crowds. Central Park was inundated with people. That's when Diana Ross was there. And in 1997, Garth Brooks was there. Every eye is on the ball at 6 minutes and 40 seconds to ball drop and counting down. The weather tonight is perfect. I mean, look at them. They're not all bundled up. You can't even hardly see the breath in the air. I mean, usually they're rubbing themselves, hugging themselves, trying to stay warm. This is a walk in the park this year. Temperatures are in the mid-30s. A little earlier we said 37. It's probably down around 35 or 36 now. But they are not paying any attention at all to the weather. They're in a party mood. Now, all of these balloons and the funny-looking Mylar wigs and all were handed out by the Business Improvement District here. And they have done an extraordinary job of really putting things together. It's a wonderful, wonderful party, and certainly one that will be long remembered for many, many years to come. I've just heard from the control room that it is still 37 degrees. And as I say, you would think it was in the mid-50s. But look, they don't even have their hats on tonight. I'm still looking for that guy who's out there without his shirt on. There is always one guy, no matter what the weather is, who's out there hanging around. What are they shouting about? Let me check this out. There's a huge cry. I guess they saw the ball wiggle or something. I tell you, they can't wait. It's only 5 minutes away. I don't know if you can hear the helicopters hanging overhead, but they're up there. You know, each night, 6 million volts of electricity are shot through these extraordinary signs here. There are 300 miles of neon there. Billions and billions of visitors have come to this area since 1904. You can hear the music building in the background. They have this surround sound this year. All sorts of sound and confetti and other doodads will happen as we go along. There are 500 dancers, actors, musicians, and puppeteers. 7 giant screen TVs. 160 puppets, 57 banners, 500 3-foot balloons have been distributed, and 100,000 handouts, which include pom-poms and leis and wigs and flags. They've all gotten their little party souvenirs, and they're having a great old time. There's the ball. It hasn't moved yet. It won't move for another 3 minutes and 47 seconds. Piccadilly Circus is big. Ginza in Tokyo is big. But ain't nothing like the ball in Times Square. Crossroads of the world in New York City. This is the place to be, believe you me. I wish I had the balloon concession, but those were all given away free tonight, isn't it? Happy looking group of people. Notice the ages, though, didn't I say? It is a young person's game. In order to stand out here for 10 or 12 hours, you gotta have a lot of stamina. And the police have arranged the porta potties on the side streets and all. They've accommodated the people who couldn't get into the square. They've worked it out so people can move around with ease. And we're just less than 3 minutes away from probably the biggest sound you will ever hear as the Millennium Ball drop happens. I mean, I've seen a lot of them, but I've never seen the size of a crowd like this. If indeed this is 2 million people, there are only 3 cities in the United States that are bigger than this crowd: Chicago, New York, and LA. This is big, really big. They talked about 3 million people on the beaches in Rio. They can stretch them out a long way up and down that beach down there. They're a little cozy down here. Yeah, say hi to Mom. She's watching you on TV. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Every single person in this crowd is watching for that thing to move. It's all computerized now. In the old days, you used to drop it with a nylon clothes cord with 3 guys and a Mickey Mouse watch. It's all computerized now, highly technical. A couple of years ago when they first started, we had a minor glitch. Talking about Y2K things this year. A couple of years ago when it was computerized, we were a little bit late. I think we lost it by about 2 seconds that year, and boy, did it hit the papers. As I waved to television, turn around now, watch the ball. That's it there. You think she heard me? That's a funny look. Look at them. They're all the way up to Central Park, all the way down to 42nd Street. This is a massive New Year's Eve crowd with 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Listen to the music build. They're ready. They're in their sombreros. That's our street cam. We've got 25 cameras here tonight covering this event. This is a really big one. You were wise to stay at home. In 1 minute, the ball will drop and you will see pandemonium. Listen to him. The ball is beginning to move. They can feel it. They know it. In 47 seconds. It will be 2,000. You're in Times Square with a couple of million intimate friends. 35 seconds. They're ready in 30. Get close to somebody you love. In 25 seconds, it'll be the new year. In 20 seconds. And we're going to count it down from here down when we get to 10. Are you ready? Happy New Year early. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 2000! Like a blizzard there. That's 3,500 pounds of confetti being fired by cannons from 13 different locations. Our cameras can hardly see through the paper. Happy New Year! I wanted to make one note of a passing this last year of a dear man, Mr. Leonard Goldenson, who put together the ABC television network and stood by my side and made my professional life everything it turned out to be. He was an extraordinary man, a wonderful entrepreneur, a visionary, and he will be sorely missed. Mr. Goldenson, thank you, sir. Party mood. Can you imagine how long this thing is going to last? Can you imagine how much work it's going to take to clean this mess up? Whee! They're partying in the ABC room, but you got a whole night ahead of you. This is magnificent coverage going on here for the ABC 2000 event. The people here in Times Square will continue to party on into the wee hours. You can count it. They're taking pictures of each other, celebrating. They're in a festive mood if ever there was one. Going to preserve that on his home video there. You won't find a happier group of people anywhere in the world. And it'll be very interesting tomorrow to see if the official estimate is 2 million. I can usually tell, years and years ago, I could sort of judge it by looking up and down the street. You can't take an individual head count, but I'd say, well, 500,000 people are here, and sure enough, it would appear in the paper the next day to confirm it. I have no more idea in a billy goat how many people are here tonight, but it's a lot. This is the biggest New Year's Eve crowd I've ever seen in the almost 30 years I've been hanging around here. Once once again, congratulations to the NYPD. They do an extraordinary job. The city of New York throws the biggest party in the world. It's orderly, it's happy, it's well controlled. Beautiful job. And once again, thank you for allowing me to be a part of your New Year's Eve. Peter Jennings, Happy New Year early. I'll see you soon, sir.
Thank you, Dick, very much. Thank you, Dick Clark, very much for a wonderful evening and a wonderful celebration to all of us, not only in New York, but across the country. Dick Clark, without whom we would not want to have a New Year's celebration in Times Square. And sure, those of us who are here are just a little biased as to whether it was the biggest or the best celebration. Wherever you were, we hope it was the biggest and best celebration. People here waited for 19 hours. And hey, listen, this was the way the vote went. Happy New Year to you all across the country and across any other country that happens to be watching us. We had a great time. As I said, they waited 19 hours here in Times Square to share a moment like this, and they waited in every other city in the world to have a happy millennium moment as well. And now we're going to take a break and then work our way all the way across America. Thanks for being with us.
Takes them a while to put that ball together. That's the finished result up there. You'll see it drop down, and they've riveted together a lot of new things this year. It has 696 multicolored bulbs inside, 96 high-intensity strobe lights, 90 rotating mirrors. It weighs a ton, actually 1,070 pounds, and that's what every single one of these people is looking for. Watch that clock now. We're coming up on almost 2 minutes, 2 minutes and 14 seconds or thereabouts. First was dropped in 1907. It was made from iron and wood, and it hides up there at #1 Times Square. They're in the office building. Boy, that's a scary spot. Happy New Year, Dick. Thank you, folks. They've all got their eyes glued on the ball. Less than 2 minutes. You can feel the excitement in the air. They have distributed tons and tons of confetti. 42nd and 43rd Streets in the bow tie here. By the way, 85% of these people here on the square, Mayor Giuliani and Muhammad Ali there, ready to signal a ball drop. 85% of these people live outside of town. They've got their eye on the ball. Look at it. Oh, it's a biggie this year. Multicolored. Coming up on a minute or so. They're about 19 to 35 years of age. A minute and 15 seconds till the new year. Keep your eye on it. It'll slowly to be in descent here very, very shortly. The visitors are watching. There's Mayor and Muhammad Ali signaling a ball drop. Here we go. Rocking with Dick Clark. Bless your heart. Oh, you can feel the electricity in the air. Look, oh, it's a blue color now. Here we come up on 30 seconds. The ball is slowly descending down that 70-foot pole. 5 huge television screens. They're counting it down. 20 seconds. In 15. Looks like it might be hitting that sign to drop early. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Happy New Year 2001. celebrating there on stage. Vertical Horizon coming up a little later. It's the 97th year we've been dropping the ball here in Times Square. We got about 2 minutes to go before it all happens, and it will be wild and woolly. Take a look at the square and see what's going on out there. They are anticipating the drop. They are ready to go with it. 97 years ago, believe it or not, they started this thing. Mayor Giuliani's official act will be to press the button, drop the ball. That'll be the last act of his administration. He is now the man of the year. Then tons of confetti will be released from rooftops. The mayor's standing by ready. And then they'll have that very famous pyrotechnic display. The crowd reaction is going to be just extraordinary. Look at it there. We got 11:58:20. Not much time left. We're playing God Bless America because everybody remembers the last year with great reverence, great support, great sympathy. It was not the happiest year in America's life, but we are pressing on, and New Yorkers are with it. They are dynamic people. They're ready to go. They're ready to look forward to the year 2002, and the ball is up there with about 1 minute left. A little over a minute still left, but keep your eye on it. It's begin the descent. It'll be 1 minute and 10 seconds from now. That'll be the mayor's last official act to press the button, lower the ball, then people all over the world, 1 billion of them, will be watching New Year's Rockin' Eve here at Times Square. Not necessarily New Year's Rockin' Eve. We'll share that with the world. But there it is. We've got less than a minute now. There's excitement building. There'll be tons of confetti released. It's on that platform up there. It's about a 100-foot flagpole. Used to be lowered by hand by 7 or 8 guys checking their Mickey Mouse watch, but now it's all computerized. And as you can see, the crowd is waiting. They're going to count it down. Roughly 500,000 people out there in the square. And it's going to be just 30 seconds before the big ball drop hits here in New York. Keep your eye on it. You can check it out. Check the digital clock. We have 11:59:38, and it's going to be shorter and shorter. Happy 2002. Look forward to the best year ever. We've got 15 seconds. Gather around, get somebody close to you, because in 10 seconds it'll be the new year. In 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 2002! They're celebrating. There's Wayne.
Happy New Year, Wayne. Looks like a snowstorm out there, but truly it's just confetti. And a lot of happy people in Disney World, Disneyland, California. The stars are there. The best music ever is right here on New Year's Rockin' Eve. Been so for 30 years, and hopefully will continue for many, many more. There's the Magic Wizard's hat with the fireworks at Disney World. They, of course, are celebrating the birthday of Walt Disney. There are many reasons to celebrate this year. The tragedy of last year brought all Americans together, and the world is supporting us. Let us look forward to the greatest year we've had in years to come. They're celebrating in Times Square. They're celebrating in California. They're celebrating in Florida. It's 2002. Look at that Magic Castle. Here are the OJs. They're going to be along with Blink-182, Bush, Blue Cantrell, LFO, Pink, Busta Rhymes, and Jessica Simpson. Wayne Brady's hosting that party out in California, while the Floridians are watching the fireworks at Disney World. These are the folks in New York City. They checked out #1 Times Square. They're cheek-to-jowl, wall-to-wall people. They were a little late in coming out this year. It's a little chilly out there, about 16, 17 degrees with the wind chill factor. Not as cold as it's been some years, but look at that flurry of confetti. It's red, white, and blue this year, for obvious reasons. Happy New Year! Got his 2002 glasses on. Look at that snowstorm of confetti. That's our ABC studio, and we're here bringing you the best of the best. Don't forget, the party continues until 2 o'clock this morning Eastern Time. Disney World's joining us, along with the folks in Times Square. That's Mayor Giuliani, or former Mayor Giuliani. Kids in California, Jessica Simpson there. Hello, Jessica. Happy New Year. They were wondering if the crowd would show this year in Times Square. Never did I doubt it. Never, ever. New Yorkers are resilient people. They are strong. There was a time when New Yorkers were always thrown at the butt of jokes. They're tough and they're heartless. All of that has changed. The world has supported New York this year, and they are moving forward. There's the mayor. Former Mayor Giuliani just told me downstairs a few minutes ago that he is looking forward to his new career. And of course, is the new mayor. Mayor Bloomberg will be sworn in just a moment here when the quiet subsides. Actually being sworn in 3 different times. And he sort of has his work cut out for him. Former Mayor Giuliani has been christened the Man of the Year by Time magazine. Mayor Bloomberg will have to fill his shoes. He's certainly a man of great intelligence and fortitude. As they say, you don't get any leeway. And that's damn fact. New York is a tough town. But tonight, we're celebrating the 30th anniversary of New Year's Rockin' Eve. It's a grand tradition here, and thank you for letting us be a part of your celebration. There's a lot more parties still to go. Don't you dare go away. We're going to be right back here on ABC.
Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve 2002 is being brought to you by Prescription Vioxx. Ask your doctor about Vioxx.
One of the greatest fire departments in the world right here in the city of New York, and boy, oh boy, they've been ever so helpful in helping to organize the security on this wonderful event. By the way, speaking of security, the New York City Police Department does a bang-up job every single year. We're about 2.5 minutes from the ball drop. All eyes now are moving up to #1 Times Square. They're checking it out, trying to figure out what's going to happen. And in a moment or two, you can see them looking up there. That ball is 6 feet in diameter. It weighs a little over 1,000 pounds. Got 504 crystals on it and 696 multicolored bulbs, 96 strobe lights, 90 rotating pyramid mirrors.
It'll be lowered 77 feet on a pole, and as it begins to drop in exactly, well, a little less than 2 minutes from now, Christopher Reeve and Mayor Bloomberg will throw the switch in just about 40 seconds, and slowly the excitement will build, and this crowd is going to go crazy. They've got 20,000 pom-poms, 5,000 handout cameras, 5,000 confetti bags, 20,000 red balloons there, 7,000 wigs and leis. The square is filled with surround sound, and there are 1 billion viewers watching all over the world. And it is going to be a sight to see in just about 1 minute and 10 seconds as the ball begins to descend. Keep your eye on our ABC digital clock there, and you'll see the ball up in the sky, high up there. And here we go, 60, 59, they're counting it down. Slow but sure, you can begin to hear the crowd as it rises in its pitch of fervor. When it reaches the bottom, a great big sign, 2003, will light up. And we're just 45 seconds away from the big moment. Flag is waving, the ball is dropping, and the celebration is at the crossroads of the world, Times Square in New York City. And in 30 seconds from now, we'll be counting you right down to the button. Listen to that crowd. That's a happy group of people. Coming up in 15 seconds. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Display at #1 Times Square, where the whole building is lighted up. That's our chopper cam getting all of the excitement of a magnificent display as we ring in 2003 down at Disney World. They got the fireworks going. It's excitement all over the country as a brand new year gets underway. They're celebrating. In New York, they're celebrating. Smiles of wonder, signs of good cheer. It's just a great New Year's in Times Square. And, oh, look at the balloons and the confetti. Tons of stuff. Literally tons of confetti falling. 3,500 pounds of confetti fall on Times Square. They're nice and, whoa, good luck there, big fella. The confetti, by the way, in New York City is released from 13 buildings, and it takes 103 sanitation workers to clean it up. They start right now as soon as the event is over, and they go until 6 o'clock in the morning. Last year, they collected 50 tons of stuff from the streets. Look at the fireworks going from #1 Times Square at the head end of Times Square. Check it out. Looks like a snow blizzard out there. It's almost 50 degrees, so it's a real comfortable night. It's a happy crowd that stretches. Well, I would guess we've got well in excess of 500,000 people, because, and even counting the millennium, I don't think I've ever seen a crowd this big in Times Square. And at Disneyland, they're ringing in the new year, too. The fantasy capital of the world, Disneyland, coupled with the crossroads of America in Times Square. There's fireworks in the sky in Florida. There's happiness in the air everywhere. talk about excitement. There's Mayor Bloomberg. Christopher Reeve, who threw the switch to start the ball drop. Thank you, Christopher, and a Happy New Year to you, sir. And the party has just begun. Tonight on New Year's Rockin' Eve, we got Nelly, Third Eye Blind, Rod Stewart, Nivea, B2K, Missy Elliott, O-Town, Uncle Cracker, and Dobie Gray still to come. It's a big, big party. It rolls along until 2 o'clock in the morning. We have just begun to party, so don't go anywhere. Stay right here because you can be a part of the celebration. Welcome to New Year's Rockin' Eve 2003.
Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve 2003 on ABC. Brought to you by Prescription Buy-Outs. Ask your doctor about buy-outs.
It's a beautiful...
We are getting close, minutes away from the ball drop. By the way, don't forget, right after midnight, Donna Summer's going to sing The Last Dance, and it's going to be the perfect New Year's Eve song. In the meantime, in the square, all the eyes are glued to #1 Times Square. They're watching, they're waiting. The flag is waving. We got just 2 minutes to go, and the anticipation is rising in the crowd. Look at it. They're singing, they're happy, they're ready to rock and roll, they're ready to bring in the new year. And this is just the perfect night. I mean, the temperature now is around 40 degrees, dropped a couple of degrees since we last reported. The security is very firm here. There's the mayor, and Shoshana Johnson will be there to help cue the ball in. When the time comes, we'll count you down in just a minute and a half from now. The voices ring, let the cheers abound. That's a happy-looking group of people. New York's finest standing by. They conduct, I gotta tell you, the best, the most wonderful party in the world. There's Shoshana and Mayor Bloomberg standing by. And when they hit the button, the ball will begin to descend in just 1 minute from now. There we go, it's on its way. You can hear the anticipation of the crowd. Listen to them. Oh, yes, indeed. In 45 seconds from now, all eyes are glued on the crossroads of the world, Times Square. Coming up in just 30 seconds from now. Yes, indeed, it's getting closer and closer. Count it down, 20. 19, 18, 17, etc., etc. We're going to get there. Yes, indeed. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 2004. It's quite a sight. It really is. You know, there's really nothing like being there in the square. We bring it to you every year for the last 32 years here on ABC, and we get a nice, fat audience, but there's nothing like the experience of being in Mario! Hey, hey! Mario and Ali looking good in 2004. It's quite a display. Tons and tons of confetti happening here over Disneyland. It is magnificent behind the castle. Fireworks going. Happy New Year, everybody all over the world, and tons of confetti are falling. Looks like a colorful snowstorm is hit Times Square. You know,
know, this New Year's celebration at Times Square has been a tradition for over 100 years. First time was in 1904. That's when Mayor Oaks threw an all-day street party, ending with fireworks display at the bottom of the tower. And before that, the crowds used to gather at the City Hall Park. But by New Year's 1907, Mayor Oaks arranged to have a large 400-pound illuminated glass ball, electrified, lowered from the tower at midnight, and that tradition has continued to this day. It is the one thing that the world looks to. You can have a New Year's celebration anywhere, but they ain't nothing like New York, nothing like what's going on at Disneyland. Oh, look at that Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California. Happy New Year, folks! Don't forget, Donna Summer's coming right up with a classic version of Last Dance, and it's gonna touch you. It is the perfect New Year's Eve song. And look at them celebrating in Times Square, all the way up past 52nd Street. Gotta be close to 1 million people. Certainly more than 3/4 of a million. Mainly due to the wonderful weather we're experiencing. Good time being had by all. Times Square in New York City is a magnificent place to be. The camaraderie, the good spirit, and once again, thanks to the New York Police Department for putting it all together. Mickey and Minnie having their little party celebration. Happy times, kids. Look at that electrical display behind. Yeah, that's the California crowd. That's the New York crowd. And they're all celebrating together. Happy New Year's Rockin' Eve on ABC. And there's a ton of music still coming up. We've got Jason Mraz, Three Doors Down, Little John, Yin Yang Twins, Rascal Flatts, Jagged Edge, Bow Wow, Donna Summer, and Hall & Oates. We're going to be partying until the wee hours of the morning here on New Year's Rockin' Eve. So we invite you to call a friend, tell them to tune. We got a lot more good stuff still to go. And by all means, stay with us on New Year's Rockin' Eve.
Hey everybody, as we get ready for midnight, I just want to say something to Dick Clark. As I said earlier, Dick, an honor for me to be here for you tonight. You started a great television tradition here on New Year's Eve, and we all want to see you back here, okay? So we can see more moments like these.
You know, we have been standing out here for about 10 years now on New Year's Rockin' Eve, and I was reflecting on what the weather's been over the course of the years. Tonight, about 40 degrees, slight rain. This year, it's warm. It's 63 degrees.
You don't really want to know what's shaking here. It's old Dick Clark shaking in Times Square.
Can you see that? It's about 40, 41 degrees. It's raining slightly, but it hasn't dampened anybody's enthusiasm.
This is the coldest New Year's we've ever had. It is now 13 degrees here in Times Square. 2 record-breaker weather things tonight. The warmest night, 43 degrees we've ever had, but the wettest night. And I guarantee you one thing, it will be exciting, it'll be big, it'll be loud, and it will be, without a doubt, the coldest New Year's ever.
And right now, Dick, it's one of the warmest New Year's ever. Temperatures still in the 50s. As a matter of fact, going up to 60 degrees here in New York City. So we've got a minute and 15 seconds before that big, beautiful ball starts coming down. You know, that ball is made over in Ireland, in Waterford, the Waterford factory there in Kilberry, Ireland. And they do an amazing job. Look at all those lights, all that work that's gone into it. And they take the ball right to the train station there. They ship it off to the Dublin airport. And then they bring it on to America. And all of Ireland is very, very proud. And here it comes down the pole. Just going to drive this big crowd crazy. 1 million people down there have waited a long time for this to happen. Here it comes, changing all the colors as it comes down. Absolutely one of the most beautiful things you'll ever see. It's 6 feet in diameter, weighs over 1,000 pounds. And now we're just 35 seconds away from the new year. This new year. We're welcoming in this new year and hoping it's going to be the best year all of us have ever had. Let's hope it is. 25, 24 seconds, 23. Here it comes, getting closer and closer. Down to 20 seconds now, 19, 18. Wow, what a great sight, huh? Isn't this, it really is exciting. Now we're down to 12 seconds and 10. The crowd getting louder and louder. Listen to them. Here it is. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy 2005. Look at them all. They're really going crazy down there. Here's Old Lang Syne. My gosh, Guy Lombardo's band started this back in 1929 right here in New York City. Probably not too far from that scene. There's Ashley Simpson out in Hollywood. There's the sidewalks of New York, teeming with people. 1 million people. All of them happy, smiling, laughing. Now we're back in Hollywood. What a sight. Hey, there's our correspondent. Look what Mike Richards did to Catherine McCourt. Look what she's doing to him. And where's mine? It really is. It's a wonderful moment in everybody's life right now. Passing the old year into the new year. Everybody with their high hopes, full of optimism. And why not? This is how you begin your life. Begin the new year of your life. Let's hope it stays just as happy. There's the mayor giving him one of the thumbs up. Yeah, everything worked out fine, Mayor.
Wait, Dick. And since everybody's looking up at that ball, let's take a look at this year's edition. It's made of Waterford crystal. It weighs in at about 1,070 pounds and is 6 feet in diameter. It contains 696 lights and 90 rotating pyramid mirrors, all computer controlled, which enables the ball to produce a state-of-the-art light show. It's designed to dazzle the eyes with all kinds of colorful patterns, kind of like a spectacular kaleidoscope effect on the top of one Times Square. The theme of this year's design is New Hope for Fellowship, and everybody is waiting for that ball to drop. And for that moment, we are right at 1 minute. Stand by, Dick. You, of course, are going to get the honors. We are inside a minute. Think about it. Very, very soon, it's going to be a brand new year. And they are so excited. You can hear the energy, the voices, the cheering rising right here in the center of the universe in Times Square. Dick, you do the honors, buddy. Let's count it down.
Thank you, Ryan. We're less than 30 seconds away from the big moment, and we're coming up on 20 seconds. 30 seconds. There it goes. They're waiting in anticipation. Oh, what'll it go? There we go now. Look at her. Oh, all right. There it goes. Down she goes. 15, 14, 13, 12, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 2006.
This year.
Thank you, so nice.
Mariah Carey, great to have you here. Hey, you live here. Is this the most unbelievable thing in the world?
Amazing New York moment I've ever experienced. It's so fabulous. And to be here to celebrate with you and with the amazing Dick Clark, I'm just so grateful to be here tonight. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else in the world.
No doubt. Well, I don't know how you're going to top 2005, but good luck, Mariah Carey. Look at that. Look at that scene. It really is the party of parties, Times Square in New York City. Dick, what you got?
Boy, oh boy, we have been bringing you that scene for the last 34 years. And I can tell you, there is no place like being at the crossroads of the world on New Year's Eve. Tons of confetti are falling. Good time being had by all because this is the place to be. The party of parties since 1904. Marisol, how are you holding up down there?
Hey, Dick. We are having a great time here. We've got all sorts of sentimentality to the right of us. The confetti. I gotta tell you, watching it on TV is one thing. Being here live is a completely different story. You've got people from all walks of life, from all parts of the world, and it's free to come here. So everyone's having a great time. You have made this night so special. Mariah has made this this night so special. And of course, my friend Ryan Seacrest has made this night so special as well.
Look at the folks. They got their glasses that say 2007. It is almost time. Their cameras are out. I mean, take a look from above. And they're cheering. They're waving their balloons. The ball is moving. And you are tuned in to the biggest party in the world. One place to be on New Year's Eve. That's right here with us. How exciting is this right now? Unbelievable. The electricity in Times Square. And I'm going to send it to the boss. Dick, take it away.
Thank you, Ron. We're coming up on the new year in 30 seconds. The crowd is getting louder and louder. We're about to say goodbye to the old year in 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, everybody! There's Dick and Carrie. I mean, I know you're married, but I got to kiss Christina. I mean, what is this like? To explain this to people who are, they're at home, they're on their couch, they're at different parties around the world. What does it feel like to be here?
It's amazing. Look at all these people. It's incredible.
It's a great sight, and it's been that way for over 100 years. The crowd started coming here in 1904, and we joined the party 35 years ago. Now, it was a tougher kind of crowd back then, not as clean-cut and as young as they are today, but one thing is still the same. Everybody, just everybody, is having the time of their life. Not at all.
Oh, Dick, once again, such an honor to work with you. I said earlier that I prayed to the weather gods to wait till 2007 to rain. We're just starting to get a few drizzles, and they're not just confetti, but boy, everyone here seems to be in such a festive mood. And I told you about that poll before that 56% of people would kiss someone. Based on the crowd here, I think everyone got a midnight kiss tonight, and I even peeked my little boyfriend for the evening, kissing Miss Christina Aguilera. So it's a festive night, wonderful night. As everyone mentioned, the electricity is just absolutely stupefying. I'm speechless. I'm incredulous. I want to do it again next year. Ryan.
Yeah, me too. It really is unlike anything I've ever seen before. This one bigger than ever. I mean, more performances, a superstar with us in Times Square. Amazing to see how all these folks can get into this area and celebrate, isn't it?
Incredible. I'm having the best time.
We're counting down to midnight, so get ready for the most colorful scene you'll ever be a part of. You know, they try all over the world, to equal this celebration, but there's nothing like it anywhere in the world. And soon we'll see that new ball drop from the #1 Times Square. Are you ready, Ryan?
I am so ready, boss. We are here with the biggest stars of 2007. Carrie, of course, Miley, the Jonas Brothers, and they have never seen anything quite like it. I mean, you were telling me it's just fantastic, isn't it?
It is. It's just amazing. I was just talking to the Jonases, just saying we're so blessed to be here, because a year ago I never would have thought I'd be here with so many people around, and it's just been such a God thing that I got to be here. It's been amazing.
And you ended up with your closest friends on stage, so it's perfect.
I did, and it was amazing. It went really well, and it was really cool just to share the experience with my friends. It was really nice.
This is on the list of things that you must do in life, isn't it?
Definitely. It's absolutely amazing here in Times Square. Everybody's so excited and just awaiting the countdown, of course.
And we are ready too. I'm going to send it back up to the man who's been doing it all these years to count us into the new year. Dick, take it away. It's your specialty, my friend.
Thank you, Ron. This is what everybody's been waiting for. This is why they've been lining up since 2 o'clock this afternoon. Some people have traveled thousands of miles to be here. We're about 30 seconds away. The noise is building in Times Square. Everybody is ready to say goodbye to the old year and ring in the new. It's going to be a whale of a celebration. So let's go. Here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Happy New Year!
The confetti is falling. Over 1 million cheering and singing. Welcome to 2008. There it is in bright lights. Come on, you guys can sing this. Carrie, you know this song. Miley?
I know.
Jonai Brothers?
Jonai, yes.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everybody. It really is great. The confetti falling with all of the great wishes on the confetti. I mean, as far as we can see, you have got bodies, people everywhere. And one of the greatest shots of the night provided by our camera high on top of the Marriott Hotel. You can see through the raining confetti. You can look down on all of these heads. Happiness and hope here in 2008. Is it what you expected?
This is awesome. Everybody's singing. Confetti's everywhere. It's absolutely amazing. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
Well, thank you, Carrie. I'm flattered. Dick, how does it look from your vantage point?
It's an amazing scene. It really, really is. You can see people holding hands, hugging, kissing, singing. You can feel all the goodwill and spirit down there. They came to party and they weren't disappointed. I think everybody ought to try this at least once in their life. And never, ever forget it. Not at all.
Dick, I couldn't agree with you more.
Hello.
I just made some new friends. You decided to come here. When did you decide to come here?
Tuesday night.
Are you glad you made that 11th hour decision?
Awesome trip. Awesome trip. Well worth it.
We have a blast. Not only do they come all the way from South Florida, these people are friends from across the pond. You saw this show, Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve last year, and tell us your quick story.
My husband and I were expecting our baby, and we're at home, and we saw celebrations in New York while watching Dick Clark. And this Christmas, he gave me tickets because I desperately wanted to come.
And you made it here. Is this the best party you've been to, or what?
It's fabulous.
Fabulous. Ryan, what's going on at your end?
Thank you very much. 19 degrees, wind chill of 2. I mean, this is cold, man.
Oh, man, this is nothing. What are you talking about? I feel warmer than ever. I'm lying through my teeth. Are you kidding me?
Are you guys ready? Look at the clock. We are just over a minute away. You ready to go?
So excited.
Former President Bill Clinton and soon-to-be Secretary of State Hillary Clinton are with us in New York, kicking off the ball drop, and you can just feel the energy. Over 1 million sets of eyes glued to the top of that famous tower. Look at them there. They are ready to go. And you can hear the volume picking up here in Times Square. This is what it's all about. Hope, change, a great new year is almost here. We're about 45 seconds away. Dick, are you ready to do this one more time, buddy?
One more time. Thank you, Ron. This is why everybody's here. They know this is the greatest New Year's Eve party anywhere. A lot of them have been here for over 10 hours. We're about 30 seconds to go. You can hear the noise. We gotta, it's ready to count it down. 19, 18, 70, 60, 50, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Can't see pictures like this anywhere else in the world. There's no better way to celebrate the New Year than in Times Square. Kelly.
This is so amazing! This is the most incredible thing I've ever been a part of. I love you, Dick. I love you, Ryan. Thank you for having me. I'll come back anytime you will. Happy New Year!
I'll tell you, down here in the epicenter of it all, you can barely hear anybody speaking. Amazing! What a party! Remember, a lot of these folks here have been standing shoulder to shoulder for hours waiting for that big moment. There's a lot of pent-up energy. Some have traveled from all over the world for this once-in-a-lifetime experience. Unbelievable, really incredible. The enormity of this event. Take a look from high above. Let's see that shot from the Marriott Marquis Hotel above Times Square. Look at that celebration. The confetti flying. This is what it's all about. Congratulations to everybody. Happy New Year. Stay with us live from Times Square. There's a good seat. The crowd revved up and ready to go. You can really sense the pent-up energy and excitement. They are ready to go wild. We're almost there. Getting close to countdown time. It is 11:59 right now, friends. Are you ready to party and bring in the new year? We sure are. Our gang down here is. Yes. Let's go up to Dick. You ready, my man?
Yes, indeed. This is the big moment we've all been waiting for. Everybody should come here at least once. Never, ever forget it. And the noise, the building, the excitement, you feel it down there. Boy, oh boy, listen to that crowd. And it's all gonna happen. All right, let's count it down. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, 10, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Times Square. We are underneath the rain and the raining confetti. Daughtry loving this moment. The crowd having an absolute blast. Everybody enjoying this, hugging and kissing and high-fiving, even complete strangers. Didn't look like they were strangers. Music blasting. Jennifer sang along. What a way to bring in 2010. This moment never fails to take your breath away. Dick?
Oh, boy. I tell you, no matter how many times I see it, there's nothing like it. Look at that crowd. They came here to celebrate. Now, most of the people you see are not from New York. They travel miles and miles to be here. They know that Times Square is the place to be on New Year's Eve. Ryan?
That is right, Dick. From the man who's been doing this for 37 years. You, New York. You can hear the background. Well, listen, this is your first time. What do you think about all this?
Ryan, I'm crying. I feel like such a girl. It kind of hit, the fireworks went off and the music played, and it's like a dream come true. I've watched this special for so long, and I'm here, and it is absolutely emotional and crazy and wonderful, and I'm so honored to be a part of it. And I got to give my husband a kiss on me. Oh, back to you, Ryan.
Thank you. Okay, we're trying to... I suck at this, Mark and Jennifer. What an incredible scene. Jennifer Lopez, Mark Anthony, the guys from Daughtry here. How do you describe this for people?
You know, this is my first time, like I told you, ever coming down here, and it's just so much good, hopeful, amazing, loving energy. I feel like a little girl. I'm like, yeah.
So does Daughtry.
Yeah, he does. You feel like a little girl?
I feel like a little girl.
Welcome to 2010. Back up to you, Dick.
Oh, this is a night to be happy. It's a brand new decade. People filled with hope. Everyone is in a great mood, and it happens every year. Now, in a few minutes, the cleanup will begin, and then they'll start all over again, planning the party for next year. It's been one heck of a night. One will always remember, Ryan.
Thank you, Dick. It has been another phenomenal New Year's Eve celebration here in Times Square. The adrenaline, the excitement, there is nothing like it. So much more to come, more music, even more stars, and more fun. Happy New Year, everybody. We will be right back live.
Dick
Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve 2010 with Ryan Seacrest on ABC, brought to you by...
Take a look at all the people up and down Broadway. I don't know how people pull off this party year after year, but they do a whale of a job. And tonight will be bigger and better than ever. Ryan?
You said it, Dick. We are just a couple minutes away from the new year. Times Square will soon be filled with the sounds of Auld Lang Syne and a newer tradition, Frank Sinatra's New York, New York. We've come a long way since the first celebration in Times Square back in 1904. 200,000 people showed up with their noisemakers that night. We got about 5 times that number tonight. Jenny is out there in the midst of all the crowd. Jenny. Fantastic job tonight. We are, what, 58 and 40? There you go, not far now. You guys made your resolutions?
To act like an adult in 2011.
It's impossible, come on. How about your resolutions?
Not become a douchebag?
You can do that. What's your resolution, Brian?
Read more and spend more time with my loved ones.
Well said. All right, we are a minute away. Can you feel the booms? The excitement, the energy, the magic is about to happen. And the man is going to do it for us right now. Let's go to the master. It is the time for Dick Clark to take over and count us down. Dick.
Thank you, my friend. Now, the moment we've all been waiting for. And it's coming right up. You're going to hear a roar of the crowd, and believe me, you will never, ever forget it. Are you ready? Count it down. Ready? Okay, here we go now. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! You've got to be here at least once to feel this. What is this in a word?
Amazing. Amazing. It's an amazing experience.
Hey, everybody now, let's go.
New
just look at that crowd. They came to have fun, and man, are they doing it. Every year, we find out that many of them travel from all over the world. But no matter where you live, New York is where you want to be tonight, Ryan.
You got it, my man. This indeed is the place to be. Look at these people still celebrating. Jenny. Oh, let's go to Jenny for the kick. As a first-timer, what do you got? Come on.
Listen to me. Without a doubt, this is one of the most spectacular nights of my life. The crowd, the people, it's electric. And if you can believe it, I just got kissed by this really hot guy. I think he was from Boston. I couldn't really tell because I couldn't hear him. Oh my God, I wish I would have got his number. This night, though, I will remember for the rest of my life. Thank you for letting me be part of it. Happy New Year to everybody. Back to you, Ryan.
Thank you. All that build-up, we didn't get to see the kiss. Here we go. The big finish. You saw it at home. We missed it right here on this stage. We were singing and hanging. Yes! You know, you should really do this for a while. You don't even need me to say anything. That says it all. A great start for 2011. Dick, over to you.
Well, we have a brand new year filled with hope. People are in a great mood, and it won't be long before the cleanup will begin. New York did their part again. What a terrific job. What a party. Now, the people who are here are going to remember it for a long, long time, Ryan.
They certainly will. Smiles on all these faces. A million smiles in one spot. Thank you, Dick. What an incredible party in Times Square. And it's not over. We got a lot more music coming up from your favorite artists of the year. Hey, friends, Happy New Year. Thanks for being with us. We'll be right back. Before it is a new year, 2012, and you can feel it now. You can hear the crowd roaring. Lady Gaga, Mayor Bloomberg, launching the drop, and we are so close now. About 50 seconds. Think about who you're going to be kissing. It's going to be interesting on this stage, I'll tell you that. Dick, you've done this for the last 40 years. Please take it away. Count us down to the new year.
All right. And now, the big moment we've been waiting for. We'll hear the roar of the crowd building in the background. And they are going to remember tonight forever. For the 40th time, let's count down. 70, 60, 50, 40, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
incredible. Yeah, I think Carlos had the right idea with his wife Cindy up here for the first kiss. Great to see you. Hey, Dick.
Boy. What a night. Everybody came to have a good time. And are they ever having one? New York did a great job of throwing a party. And it gets bigger and more fun every year. Ryan?
It does indeed. There's more than a ton of confetti raining down on Times Square. More than 10,000 good wishes were written on the pieces of confetti from people around the world. Electric. Pitbull said it. Amazing. Dick? Dick?
Thank you very much, Ryan. You know, we had another great New Year. People are looking to the future with hope and goodwill. And not too long from now, they will call the people, sweep up everything, and Times Square will look fine by morning. But for right now, what a night to remember. Ryan?
You said it, and right on time there. You know, we're coming off a tough year for a lot of people, but right now everybody's filled with optimism and looking forward to a great new start. Jenny, what's it like in the street?
Well, I just happen to be standing with that hot cop that I just happened to lock lips with when the ball dropped. Hi, I should have asked you. Nice to meet you. How would you rate my kiss from 1 to 10?
I would absolutely give it a 10.
And did you see fireworks? Because I did.
I didn't see fireworks, but I think you might have gave me some.
Oh, I love it. All right. Happy New Year to you guys. Back to you, Ryan.
Thank you, Jenny. Now, you saw Gaga earlier on our stage, an incredible performance. You saw her start, the ball drop, and I believe we have her standing by right now. Lady Gaga.
Hi, Ryan. Oh, I can barely hear you. All I can hear is the music. It's so amazing here. It's such a dream come true. The city is so beautiful.
You know, you said it best. Nothing quite like being in your hometown tonight. Something that you've been looking forward to a long time, and we appreciate you doing it with us.
Oh, the honor is mine. Thank you so much to you, Ryan, and to Dick Clark. Thank you for having me.
How would you describe? Can you describe what you're wearing?
It's Versace. I don't know. It's really true, Ryan. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere.
That's right. Thank you very much, Lady Gaga. This gigantic party in Times Square is not over. We got a lot more music coming up with a special tribute from Beyonce. And next, LMFAO. We'll be right back live here on ABC. Cats, as the ball has begun its descent. The first celebration was 108 years ago. 200,000 people gathered that night, and we have got 5 times as many. 36 seconds until 2013. You can feel the energy coming up in Times Square. 30 seconds. Get everybody around the TV and get ready to celebrate. We are at 20 seconds. Here we go with 15. Take a look at that sign. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
And thanks to New York City for throwing the best party ever. Look at that. They have done it again. Describe for people at home what this moment and the last minute, 2 minutes have been like?
It's an unbelievable moment. Words can't express it. The energy, the camaraderie. It's a brand new year, a brand new you. It's fantastic.
Not to mention the moves that you still got.
Wow. Oh, thank you, Ryan. I try to, keep it coming.
Every time. I can't believe every year it is so special and so electric. Jenny, it looks like you're having a decent amount of fun down there where you are.
Oh, hello, Ryan. Yes, I think I'm in love. Let me find out this gentleman's name. What's your name?
Benjamin Moore.
Benjamin? So great to have you here tonight.
Yes, thank you for
I would like to confirm that you are single.
Yes, I am single.
Okay, so how would you rate that kiss from 1 to 10?
Say again?
How would you rate the kiss from 1 to 10?
It was probably a 10.
Oh, I say it's an 11. Thank you so much for being here. Happy New Year, and thank you for all of you do for all of us.
Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well.
Thank you, Ryan.
It's all over you guys. It's all over you. The fireworks still going off. The celebration will continue, and we have got a whole lot more show coming up. The party is just getting started right here. Pitbull, One Republic, Justin Bieber, Carmen, Jason Aldean, and more all on the way. We'll be right back live here in Times Square. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. We're back. We're live in the Big Apple. Midnight is almost upon us, and so is the tradition that has happened since 1907. The ball atop #1 Times Square will signal the end of the old and the beginning of a new year. Celebrating with us, our guests, they're all here. Look at that ball. Beautiful, isn't it? We've got Miley Cyrus, Debbie Harry, Macklemore, and Ryan Lewis, who all did a fantastic job. Thank you all for performing tonight. So you were nervous, but it wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad. Only 1 billion people watching. It's all good.
You did fine. So, Miley, what are you hoping for next year?
I hope if I could have another year just like this one, that would be amazing. Honestly, I got a little teared up there because I just can't imagine ending my year in front of all these people, and I'm really so thankful for this year. I'm so looking forward to traveling around the world next year.
We saw that moment where you got emotional up there. Good job on stage. How about your New Year's resolutions, Debbie? Did you come up with yours?
No, I haven't got one. Heaven forbid.
Macklemore, what was it like to see the 1 million people as you were performing up on stage tonight?
Making music my whole life, I never thought I would be here. It's an amazing feeling. You can't put it into words.
Ryan, how would you describe this moment?
Absolutely incredible. I mean, a year ago, if you would have told me I was going to be right here, I'd be like, you're crazy.
The energy is building. We're going to go to Jenny down on the street right now. Jenny McCarthy.
Wow, all I can say is that it's a good thing that I spent the last few weeks practicing kissing on the back of my hand, because it's going to be midnight very soon, and I will be kissing someone, and I will be doing it right here on this block, not on some back street. street. I kid you not. Maybe Miley, you never know.
Pushing the button to send the ball on its way is one of New York City's own Supreme Court Justice, the Honorable Sonia Sotomayor. Now the ball is perched 472 feet in the air, so there will be a lot of stiff necks for tomorrow. 11:58. The new theme for the ball this year is Gift of Imagination. Take a look at those colors. Absolutely spectacular. Getting close to 1 more minute left. People have been gathering since before noon. Those folks have been waiting all day long.
Happy New Year.
The cold could not keep the crowds away. And here we go, inside a minute. You can start to get chills down your spine as you hear the crowd. There's a strong police presence this evening. Everybody keeping us safe and sound. We're at 40 seconds. These people are ready for a celebration. 30 seconds to go. Get ready for the roar when they see 2014 light up. Turn up that television, grab somebody you love, and get ready to count it down with us. 15 seconds. And here we go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! You know, my friend watched the ball drop for 39 years, Dick Clark, and we know he is with us watching tonight once again. New York City does it right. Every year this party gets bigger and better than ever. Here they go. Fireworks coming down in Times Square. Right where the ball sits. New York, New York. And look at those fireworks from Central Park, too. Every corner of the city celebrating. Every corner of the country celebrating as well. Debbie, what do you make of it? What do you think?
I love it. I love it.
It is incredible to see all the smiles on everybody's faces and feel this kind of unity in a great moment like this. Everybody celebrating hope for the new year. It's even more exciting than you would imagine watching it, right?
Actually more beautiful.
As close as you can get.
Yeah, this is really amazing. Thank you for making it happen.
Thank you for being here, Miley. They are singing in the streets in New York City. Those ladies waited all day long, along with the other million people here. Well worth it. Look at that happy couple. I'll tell you about them in a second.
I am so happy right now.
We were talking about the cold earlier. You don't feel any of that right now. The only thing you feel is heat and excitement for 2014 in New York City. If you've never done it, make plans to do it at least once. Everybody sing along to it. Caught you. Oh, man. What a party tonight. And it's just getting started. Now, let's go down to Jenny. Jenny, we saw you making out a second ago.
I gotta tell you, Ryan, in the 4 years I've done this guy is hands down the best kisser. He's definitely got the right stuff. I love you so much, baby. Okay, what's better, kissing me on New Year's or performing on New Year's?
Kissing you on New Year's and
performing later.
Performing, yeah, later, much later. Yeah.
Happy New Year.
In about a half an hour.
We didn't have our coverage for that performance.
Happy New Year, you guys.
Jenny and Donnie Wahlberg, they met on this show 4 years ago when New Kids on the Block performed with Backstreet Boys. So how about that? A match made here in Times Square on our show. The confetti still raining down, the wind blowing a little bit. Carries the confetti for blocks and blocks. You can see it there. Sanitation department, they'll have their work cut out for them. Once again, New York City has pulled it off.
And Sophia, Happy New Year to you as well. We're back live in Times Square. Midnight is almost here, and so is a performance from Elton John. We're going to welcome in the new year with a few of our close friends. Taylor Swift is here. Are you not freezing?
I'm absolutely freezing. This was the wrong choice.
I'll get you my coat here. Ryan Kelly, Tyler Hubbard, better known as Florida Georgia Line, and Nasri with the guys from Magic. They are here. So here, hold this for a second. I'll give you my coat. What do you hope for the new year?
I hope for a successful tour. Are you just stripping? This is a family show. My God, this is so inappropriate.
There we go. Do you have a New Year's resolution? There you go.
Yes. No, I don't actually. Do you? Am I? Oh my God, that was. Oh, that's what you were doing.
I'm trying to hook it up. Okay. Let's head. Thank you very much.
I got him. I'll hold him for you.
Let's head down to Jenny. Jenny, what's happening on the street? Final moments here.
There is so much going on down here, but you know what? I have an idea for all of you people at home with no one to kiss. At midnight, I'm going to kiss the lens. And if you kiss the TV and take a photo, I will retweet you guys at Jenny McCarthy, #Rockadine. So you don't have to be alone. I will share it with you guys. Listen to this crowd. They're going crazy.
We are gearing up. Just about 40 seconds left to the new year. The ball is nearly 12,000 pounds, 472 feet above the street. We're at 32 seconds until we say Happy New Year. Get ready to count. 25 seconds. 1 million people in Times Square, millions watching on. Here we go. 15. 12, 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
to describe the feeling in the air. Sinatra, New York, New York. Sing it, everybody. Here we are. Hey. Here in New York City, it is always a tradition to hear Frank's version of New York, New York. Frank would have been 99 years old in December, and he is singing out loud and clear above this crowd. Backup singer. Looks like they're having a good time without you. Look at that sight. One big celebration. This is hugs, confetti. Everybody in the picture. Fireworks. 2015, look at that. We have made it into a new year and a brand new start. Bring them up. Look at that sight. Beautiful colors in the sky. The people you're looking at have been here for over 12 hours waiting for this, the grand finale. They haven't had a chance to leave those pins all day long. Some of them probably very hungry, but they don't feel the hunger now. I gotta go kiss my wife. Go kiss your wife. I'm not married. It is so special every single year. Could you put this moment into words, guys? Talking to Magic here.
You know, like, for us, you know, to just be here at all is amazing. But to be performing here is incredible with Taylor Swift, with Florida, with you, Ryan. You know, look at the people. If you could be here, you got to feel the energy. There's nothing like it. There's a million people. There's fireworks. There's lights. And, you know, you forget about the cold because you feel the love. It's amazing.
This is as close as you can get to that big ball as it drops. Right there at 2015. Everyone's camera phones up there at One Times Square. A moment of peace and calm right now. The confetti will rain down for a long time here in Times Square. Jenny?
We're back live in Times Square. Midnight is almost here. Got all the performers from Times Square tonight. Carrie, Luke, wife Caroline, Demi, Charlie, Wiz.
Snapchatting.
Snapchatting.
Yeah.
We're live across the world Snapchatting. Well, thank you guys for hanging with us. It's almost time to do it. Wiz, you thirsty?
I tried to take a pic with Demi. She wasn't fucking with it.
Totally in it. It is live. Let's go to Jenny right now. Jenny, what's happening?
Well, Ryan, it's just as crazy down here. As midnight gets closer, you can feel the excitement building in Times Square. I love it. These partiers are ready to ring that new year in, and I don't think there's any mystery as to who I'll be kissing at midnight, but I'll give you guys a hint. It rhymes with Wani Dahlberg. Brian?
I think we've got that. So take a look at the clock. Less than 2 minutes until it is the new year. New York City Mayor Bill de Blasio is going to push the crystal button, sending the ball on its way. The ball nearly 12,000 pounds, 472 feet above the street. 288 new crystal triangles on the ball this year to represent the gift of wonder. The Starburst design is meant to inspire our sense of wonder and reflect mankind's fascination with the unexplored. The ball has its own Twitter feed. Okay, you can feel it, you can hear it, you can see it. Getting close to 1 minute left until it is 2016. You've done this before. How does it feel different right now, Carrie?
There's so much energy here right now. This is really, really insane.
That's a good word. I agree with that. I can't believe it every time I get to stand right here and watch it. About 45 seconds left to go. You at home are seeing all this action in the U.S. and around the world. Coming up on close to just a half minute left until we do it. Get ready to count together from 20. 1 million plus in the crowd tonight. We're at 25 seconds. Here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's always a magic moment. Nothing like it. Here we go. Start spreading the news. Frank Sinatra tradition here in Times Square. Of course, appropriately, New York, New York. We just celebrated Frank's 100th birthday, December 12th. I'm sure he'd raise a glass and say, drink up. So great to hear his voice singing out loud right now.
You can't get enough Frank Sinatra. It's perfect. Perfect.
Let's go down to Jenny. Jenny, what's it like down there in the confetti on the street?
Oh my God, Ryan! The music, the fireworks, the confetti, the people. It all comes together in such a magical moment. People are singing together, hugging each other. Strangers are kissing strangers. Communicable diseases are being communicated. It's really an amazing sight, and I think Donnie and I even did our part to usher in a peaceful year. Donnie, what is your wish for this year?
My wish for this year is to spend a wonderful year with you and our wonderful family, our 3 boys, Elijah, Evan, and Xavier. I love you so much.
I love you. How do you describe this for people? How do you describe this?
It's just, there's nothing like it in the world.
See why I married him, Ryan? Happy New Year to you, too.
Happy New Year to you as well. Jonathan, how do you describe this?
Surreal. Ryan, I was here last year.
What do you think, buddy?
It's been a great year. But get your resolutions in order.
And happy birthday to wifey here.
Happy birthday. Her birthday's here.
What's this mean to you, this moment, as we start a new year, Carrie?
It's a fresh start. It's a clean slate. Anything can happen. There's just possibilities. You don't know what 2016 is going to hold.
Clean slate.
Yeah.
Was this what you expected, Debbie?
Even more than I expected. It's so awesome up here. I did it once before, but this year is so much more fun.
So where does this rank for you in terms of best moments?
Reason that, I think this pretty much tops it. I mean, I don't even know how to describe this year. It's been pretty insane, Ryan.
It's been quick for you, fast for you.
Very quick.
Been along with you the whole way, I think.
I think this is the first time I've slept past 9 o'clock for the New Year's. Honestly, I mean, this is fantastic.
Guys seem to be up late tonight. The confetti flying. watching all on their phones. It's up to you. The fireworks going off as you look at the beautiful shot there from above. It is just spectacular. And the grand finale over the ball. It is 2016.
Look at that. We're back live in Times Square. Midnight is almost here. I'm joined by our performers, our guests tonight. Thank you all so much for being here. Hey, Gloria. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Emilio. Good to see you. DNCE. We are going to get ready to count it down. That ball is going to drop. It is unlike anything in the world. Let's go down to Jenny for a second. Jenny, what's happening down on the street?
Well, Ryan, you know, I love my shout-out time, especially for these kids. Who do you want to say hi to?
I want to say happy birthday to my cousin Nora and my grandpa Tom, and hi to John and Embal. I want to say happy birthday to my grandfather. I want to say hi to all the people in Florida, all my cousins and uncles.
And I'd also like to give a shout-out to Elijah and Noah and Donovan. God bless you guys and everyone at home. Love you. It's getting wild out here, Ryan.
I'm very excited. It is incredible. So pushing the button to send the ball on its way, outgoing UN Secretary General Ban Ki-moon. The ball is nearly 12,000 pounds. 472 feet above the ground floor elevator, which I know so well. Look at those lights. Just beautiful. Almost a minute away from 2017. The triangles on the ball this year represent the gift of kindness. You can feel the energy. They're amping up here in Times Square. We have got 1 minute. Are we ready? DNC, Thomas Ray. We're so ready. Gloria, what does this moment feel like to be in the center of the universe?
It is electric. It is incredible. I feel so blessed. And this is going to be a great year, everybody. Let's all concentrate on that.
And it's coming. It's coming. In about 36 seconds, everybody going to count it down in Times Square. And right here on this stage, 30 seconds, everybody. They have been waiting all day long, almost 2 million people, NYPD tells me, and 20 seconds. Here we go. 15. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Right here in the city. Everybody's going to sing along. Gloria, you should take the lead with Mariah on this. Go get some more champagne, darling. He would have been 101 this December, but his voice, timeless. We get an extra performance. Was this everything you expected, Jonas?
It's amazing. Honestly, incredible. So many people out here, all these beautiful people. There's nothing like it. Times Square, 2017, here we are.
What are you wearing? Where did those come from? Oh, got it. Winter Secret shopping with us. Where does this rank in New Year's Eve for you? Where does this rank in New Year's Eve for you?
New Year's Eve is amazing. And this is 2017. Right now.
We're here.
Like, we're here.
You've made it.
We did it.
We did it. Welcome. All right, let's go down to Jenny. I'm sure it's mad down there, Jenny.
Oh, Ryan, it is so being down here with the ball drops is to be experienced at least once in a person's lifetime. There's nothing like it. The energy, the goodwill, the excitement are not to be believed. And this being my 7th year, it just keeps getting better and better. My sweetest memory, of course, is the time I got to kiss Donnie for the first time. But now I have my son Evan here and his friend Jack for the very first time. You guys want to say Happy New Year? Yeah! Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everyone! Happy New Year, everyone! And to you too, Ryan.
Thank you so much, Jenny. Happy New Year to you. Love having Evan here in Times Square. I mean, pretty cool, right?
It's cool. Peace and happiness for all the world. I mean, we love from New York.
There you go.
Peace, peace, peace.
All right, so you've got to keep it right here because the first party of 2017 just getting started. There are many more performances on the way. We're coming back with Lionel Richie in Las Vegas. Then we check out other celebrations around the world. Plus, we head back to Hollywood and New Orleans. New Year's Rockin' Eve live on ABC. Happy New Year, America. We're right back. Times Square. Midnight is almost here. I'm joined by all of our performers. Mariah next to me. We got Camila, Nick. Everybody's here. Sugarland as well. But first, the vibe down on the street. We're so close, Jenny.
So close, Ryan. As we get closer to midnight, listen to them. You can feel the excitement building down here. I love it. It's like a wave of anticipation and excitement and possibly alcohol spreading through the land. Listen to them. These partiers can't feel their faces. And who cares? They're ready to ring in the new year. Back to you, Ryan.
Thank you very much, Jenny. We are ready here on the platform. Let's take a look up at the ball. It's nearly 12,000 pounds, 472 feet above the street. We are a minute away from the big moment. More than 2,600 crystal triangles there. 288 new crystal triangles on the ball this year represent the gift of serenity. About 45 seconds until the new year. That 2018, you see, 7 feet tall on top of the building. 40 seconds to go. We're going to count it down like New York can. The crowd is ready to celebrate. MC, 30 seconds to go. All right, 30 seconds. Camila, your first New Year's Eve here in Times Square. 20 seconds, everybody. Fill up your glasses. 15. 10, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Song played around the world. Oh, yes. Look at the confetti rain down on the freezing folks here. Frank Sinatra's version of New York, New York. It's the only way to follow Auld Lang Syne in Times Square. They've waited all day for this. We've got to go for it. Let's try it. I'm leaving today.
you feeling, Mariah?
Oh, I'm feeling a lot better than last year when I had to get my own police escort to walk away.
I tell you,
Technical problems, but thank God we're back. And
it was brilliant. It was beautiful. We loved it. Thank you for coming back. Keep going, man. Camila, your first here in Times Square with us live like this in New York. What's your view when you see it? It's crazy, right?
it's magical. I was literally on the way to the platform and I started crying. I was like, this is so beautiful. Look at this.
These people have been waiting since like 8 in the morning for just this right here, and you can see why.
They're not going to feel their toes tonight, but that's okay. Because look at it.
That's all right. It's like the wind it just picked up as well with the confetti. Mariah is babysitting the twins, making sure that they're warm here on the platform. Hey, Jenny, talk to us from the street. Incredible as always down there, I'm sure.
It's so beautiful every year, Ryan. Happy New Year to you and Happy New Year to everyone at home and to my husband, Donnie. How do you describe this, Donnie?
I love you. Ryan, you're the best. I know Dick Clark is watching down on you guys tonight. You made him proud. It's so cold. You guys are amazing.
Yeah, it's true, Ryan. Happy New Year. Great job, Mariah.
Thank you, brother. And Jenny, as always, wow, you are amazing under these conditions, too. So, Jennifer, Kristen, I see tears. Are those cold tears or emotional tears?
Get both. I didn't know that the wind picked up just for the confetti.
Just for Sinatra.
Oh, my God.
Happy New Year to both of you. So great to have you back together with us.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Well, there it is. Come on, the big kiss. Keep it right here because the first party of 2018 is just getting started. So many more performances coming up. The fireworks over Central Park. We're coming right back with Britney in Vegas. Happy New Year, America. We are back live in Times Square. Midnight is almost here. Joining me on the platform, it's beginning to feel super cozy. We got Bastille, we got Dan and Shay. Why? Introduce your wives.
This is my beautiful wife, Abby.
Hi, Abby.
This is Hannah.
Hannah, hi.
Hannah.
Hi, thank you very much. And Christina is making her way up the stairs right now as we have got about 90 seconds until the new year. Let's head down to Jenny. Jenny, what's happening in New
Wow,
York?
90 seconds. I got new kids on the block with me. You guys give a special shout out to someone before the ball drops.
Evelyn, Eric, and Dante, my family. My kids, Daniel, Chance, and Vega back in Miami.
Donnie.
X and E and all the fam. This guy right here.
Kira Reese and Griffin.
Back to you, Ryan.
Thank you very much, Jenny. We are about a minute away from the New Year 2019. The celebration in Times Square is dedicated to freedom of the press. Joel Simon, Executive Director of the Committee to Protect Journalists, will push the button to send the ball on its way as it comes down. The ball nearly 12,000 pounds. Look at that beautiful sight. 472 feet above the street. 2,688 Waterford crystal triangles make up that ball. 288 new crystal triangles on the ball this year represent the gift of harmony as the rain comes down harder and harder in Times Square. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. Grab someone you love. Pour a glass of champagne. Get ready to toast. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Happy New Year to you guys.
Yes, Old Lang Syne. Always follow it up with Frank Sinatra's version of New York, New York. You've got to A combination of fireworks in the sky, confetti, wet confetti in the sky. Look at that. And rain still coming down. Happy 2019. These folks out here have been waiting all day. Happy New Year, Donald, Jenny. But in this moment, they don't care how wet they are. It's unlike anything else in the world. Times Square on New Year's Eve. Christine, it's a fresh start to a new year. What are you looking forward to?
Lots of amazing things. Changes to come.
Last time you were here, it was probably colder, but not nearly as wet.
Oh my God. When was I here?
I think 2006.
Oh my God. I know it's a little blurry. I don't know. All I care about is now. It's so beautiful. I feel like I'm enjoying it tonight, though. It's like I'm seeing it almost for the first time. It's so pretty. It's so beautiful.
It is magical. The guys in Bastille, how would you sum this up?
The most surreal experience of our entire lives. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, he said it. Dan and Shay, I told you this was going to be pretty special.
Man, this was absolutely incredible. We love New York. It's amazing to be in Times Square, celebrating a big year, celebrating a new year, 2019. You're a trooper, man. I have so much respect for you.
Plus, besides getting to marry wonderful ladies that are way out of our league, this is probably the greatest night of my life.
Yeah, incredible.
I like that. I like that. Jenny is down there with her husband. Hey, Jenny.
Happy New Year, Ryan. Happy New Year, everybody. I'm the luckiest girl in the world to be with New Kids on the Block at the strike of midnight. I want to say happy birthday. We got a birthday boy. Joey, happy birthday.
These little town blues.
Ivy, come on. That's happy birthday.
Happy New Year. Love you, Ryan. You're the man.
I'm the luckiest girl ever. Thanks, Ryan.
Thanks, Jenny. It's magic every year. Whether it's freezing, clear, or rainy, we love it. Happy New Year, America. Keep it right here because the first party of 2019 is just getting started. We got many more performances on the way. We're coming right back with Post Malone in Brooklyn. And then we'll check out some celebrations from around the world before we head back to Hollywood and Florida Georgia Line in New Orleans. New Year's Rockin' Eve presented by YouTube Music is live on ABC. We'll be right back, America.
Tonight on our stages. Thank you so much for being here to celebrate. It's almost time. All eyes are up on that ball. Getting closer to 1 minute until it is a new decade. Now the ball is 12 feet in diameter, nearly 12,000 pounds. 472 feet above the street. It will be on its way in just 1 second. Launching it, teachers and students from the New York area. 2,600, 88 Waterford crystals, 192 new crystal triangles. And we are 44 seconds before midnight. Get ready to grab someone you love. You can feel the energy here in Times Square. It has been building all night for this moment. 27 seconds. The 2020 will light up, and it will be a sight. A once-in-a-lifetime experience for all of those who have come from all over the world. 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Malone. Look at that sight. Look at the confetti raining down. They say close to 1.5 million people have gathered here tonight. We welcome another new year together. The Big Apple certainly knows how to throw a party. There's really nothing like it in the world. Of course, Frank Sinatra's version of New York, New York, a Times Square tradition. What do you think, Post Malone?
It's legendary. It's a hell of a time, right? It's a legendary moment. I don't have much to say.
Lucy, a legendary moment, says Post Malone. On the street. Tell us about it.
I'm not prepared for this. This is absolutely the most amazing thing I've ever been a part of. There's confetti. People are kissing. People are making out. Some people are crying. I'm just so grateful to be here, and I don't know what else to say. I have been left speechless. This is incredible, Ryan.
You know, I was talking to people who got here early in the morning, and they've been waiting for this, and every time after this moment when it rains down on them the confetti, they say it was well worth the wait. Tell me about this celebration for you. How does it feel? What does it mean to be here for BTS?
This is a thing we've been always watching like since 6. It's like in the movie Home Alone. We've always been watching this. We cannot still believe it.
And how have you celebrated in the past in different places?
It's like the same. We have a Christmas tree, family, friends, getting together. Like I've been doing here, eating food.
And setting the scene for a great new year. Well, congratulations on an incredible 2019.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year. Sam, you got a big smile on your face. What does it mean to be here in Times Square, New York City, New Year's Eve?
It's phenomenal. The connection to all these people I'm feeling right now, and the new year, and all the good times past, good times to come, man. This is phenomenal.
You know, it's something I see every year. For a moment, everyone on the planet seemingly is smiling and in the same place.
It's like all that positive energy you get to put out, and we're all
That's
just,
right.
we're
You
just all
feel
absorbing
the happiness exuding from everybody.
I can feel it right now as soon as the ball drops. Yeah, man. This is special.
Incredible moment as the Revelers are singing along to Sinatra's New York, New York. They're not going anywhere yet. Come on, BTS, let's go. I'm not going to try and dance with you guys. An incredible sight once again at the center of the universe. Welcome to 2020. Keep it right here because we're only a few minutes in to the first party of the new year. A lot more performances on the way. The Jonas Brothers in Miami, live. New Year's Rockin' Eve presented by YouTube on ABC. We'll be right back. And we are back live on New Year's Eve. That's the view of Times Square, courtesy of cameraman John Del Giorno, chopper pilot Kenny Johnson, and WABC TV. It is definitely a different sight. Look at the street there, absolutely empty, usually packed with 1 million plus. But nonetheless, the ball is going to drop. Our socially distanced gathering of frontline workers are so ready for the big moment. And the end of this year is coming not a moment too soon. Lucy, what is the feeling in this second right now?
Hi, thank you so much, Ryan. I'm here with Jimmy, and he's amazing. And I've been saying it all night that this year's celebration in Times Square has been far, far from normal, but there's still something incredible about being here in New York City tonight. And my hope for you watching at home is that you get all of the love and all the happiness that you deserve in 2021. Back to you, Ryan.
Well said, Lucy. Thank you very much. Billy, talk to us. What do you see?
Well, you know, Times Square is not as packed as it would usually be on New Year's Eve, but we can still see people and all around us. They're watching their televisions. They're getting festive with family members and friends. They're toasting to a new and improved 2021, preparing for that midnight kiss. I'm definitely getting a really good feeling. Ryan?
You said it, Billy. Let's face it, it's been a tough year. Is bounce back. Together, we can start doing that right now. 30 seconds until the new year. Jennifer Lopez, Alex Rodriguez, and the family. The kids are here to ring in the new year. We're 20 seconds away from what could be the biggest one yet. 50. And here we go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! We made it!
Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today.
Jennifer!
I want to be a part of it.
We're in New York City on New Year's Eve, and we have made it to 2021.
Vagabond shoes.
Jennifer, that performance that we just saw, the last performance my eyes watched in 2020 that brought us into this new year, incredible, dynamic, and physical.
Yes, sliding into 2021 like, yes.
Like what went into putting that together?
Oh my God, you know, we did the video for In the Morning, and I just had ideas from that with the coat and Valentino hat and the whole thing, so, you know, just doing my thing.
And I talked to Benny this morning, he said you were rehearsing it over and over again to nail it. Like, I mean, you are so good.
Trying to do Dream On by Steven Tyler.
I know, I was thinking about, we worked with Steven Tyler
I wanted him to come, but he couldn't come, and I just knew it was the perfect dreaming this year, and we've all been dreaming of a better day, so it was a perfect song.
And very powerful words that you said. Alex, what does it mean to be here with the family tonight?
All right, it's been such an incredibly tough year for so many people, and I'm just happy it was Jennifer to be able to bring us down with a great moment here with the family, a little bit more intimate, a little bit different, but very thankful and grateful.
The kids are growing up. They're taller than I am.
They did American Idol. It's crazy. Look at these girls. They grew up more this year than any other year. They realized what life can be.
So many kids.
Change on a dime.
So many kids did. Let's go down to Billy. Billy, Happy New Year to you, my friend.
Happy New Year, Ryan. Happy New Year. Wow, the energy down here is amazing. I'm hearing car horns and music and cheering from the rooftops and the windows. It reminds me of all the love that the New Yorkers gave the healthcare workers throughout this pandemic. They banged on pots and pans. They yelled their thanks from the top of their lungs. And it's the same energy right now, only it's filled with joy, more joy, and filled with hope. What about you, Ryan?
Is the operative word. Hope definitely is, Billy. There are times in the last 12 months when we may have lost that hope, but this is a chance to begin again and move forward with renewed optimism that better days are ahead, and they certainly are, starting with today. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and family watching around the country, Happy New Year. Jennifer, Alex, and the fam, Happy New Year. This is 2021. We'll be right back live in Times Square on ABC. Welcome back to New Year's Rockin' Eve, live in Times Square. The folks on the street have a great view of the ball on a very nice night for it. We are getting ready for the big moment. Looking at the big shots of Times Square, it looks like a lot more people than earlier this evening. The crowd has certainly grown as the hours have gone by, and they are very ready for a new year. Liza, how's the mood where you are?
Oh, Ryan, you know, the vibes are high over here. It's getting wild, baby. I am so excited
to be sharing this moment with you, Ryan. Thank you for having me. Look at all these fabulous people. And I'm sharing this moment with my sister, Olivia, over here. Check her out, looking nice tonight. That's not a traffic cone, baby. That's my sister. Now, this year was filled with so many incredible memories. Give me some. Yeah, dog. I shot my first magazine cover. Oh, my. I finally lived here in New York City, and best of all, I reunited with my grandfather after lockdown for his 91st birthday. It was incredible. Shout out to Pop-Up. I cannot wait to see what 2022 is going to bring. Over to you, Ryan.
It's going to be good for you, Liza. Thank you very much. And it is almost time. All eyes are on the ball. 12 feet in diameter. 472 feet above the street. What a beautiful sight. More than 2,600 Waterford crystal triangles. The new panels on the ball represent the gift of wisdom. And we are at 11:59. More than 32,000 LEDs can create 16 million colors and billions of patterns. The giant 2022 stands 7 feet tall. And we've got 50 more seconds left in this year until we turn the page. Get ready. Grab someone you love. Grab someone you know as we get ready to celebrate here in Times Square. Look at the clock. We are at 30 seconds. You can hear it here in Times Square. You can feel it here in Times Square. People are ready for 2022. We are 20 seconds out. 15. And let's get ready to count together. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! We did it! Welcome another New Year together. Hi, I want to say Happy New Year to my niece Flora. Thank you for watching. I mean, the Big Apple knows how to throw a big party. That is for sure. There's nothing else like it in the world, right? It is breathtaking, this moment. There's excitement, celebration, smiles. I'm always energized when we get to this moment every year, no matter what we have been through. And we have been through it. Liza, take it away.
Ryan, I want to bag this feeling and sell it at a reasonable price for the general public. Look at all the love around us. Look at these over here. Oh, snap! Coming to you live. I love proposals happening. And she said yes. She said yes. Yo, we need to follow up with some of these couples. I am so down to host too. You better hit me up for that one, Ryan. But truly, hosting this one has brought me so much joy. This feels like pure magic. Back over to you, Ryan. Oh, you beautiful couple.
That's a way to start the new year. Frank Sinatra's version of New York, New York, another Times Square tradition. It's become an anthem for this great city. Look at the expression on everyone's faces here in Times Square. Hugs of joy there. This once the #1 recording in the country, and Times Square is known as the crossroads of the world. On a night like this, you can certainly see why. The celebration is on. One of the most popular tourist destinations on the planet, of course. Liza, one more time. What do you have?
Well, we just had 2 lovebirds secure the love tonight. What are your names?
Troy and Bridget.
Oh, honey, I couldn't hear the names, but you know what? I'm gonna forget them after this. Cheers to y'all. She said yes without even drinking that. Let's go. Cheers, baby. Invite me to the wedding. I'm a good host. Back over to you, Ryan.
You are a good time. Thank you, Liza. This is what it is all about in this moment. There's much more great music ahead at our LA party, plus a classic performance by Usher on the way. In New Orleans, we are going to celebrate there with Billy Porter, and next we'll meet the Powerball first millionaire of 2022. Keep it right here, live on ABC for New Year's Rockin' Eve.